Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back.
Oh shit, I'm behind a desk.
You are
Oh.
behind the desk. It's
Wow.
Our executive desk, guest desk
Mhm.
table.
I love it.
it's it's my favorite PNG that I've hurriedly grabbed off of Google image search as a bit that I've ever done. Hi, everyone. Pilk melted my brain a little bit, I think. For those just joining us, we raised a lot of money on Saturday for the Transgender Law Centre, and a not insignificant amount of that involved me doing shots of terrible, terrible drinks specified by our dear, wonderful chat. And, ugh. Ugh. Anyway, welcome to the stream, Spoonie. It's good to have you here.
Thanks, it's good to be here. I'm excited.
I'm excited too.
Pilk zone, I guess.
hmm
Hooray.
Hooray.
What have you been up to lately?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, I did a 24-hour stream recently for the Kenosha Theater. Sorry, I had a hiccup or something. And that stole my blood a little bit, so I'm kind of there with you with the Pilk brain
Oh.
scrambling. The,
We're all-
blood scrundling.
I hear
The
that
three
you
of
got
us are all in a very special kind of energy tonight.
I hear you
Yeah.
got a little bean boozled during that.
Oh, I sure
stream.
did. I kind of like, since we're still like raising money on this stream, I
Oh,
kind of
no.
want to be like,
Oh
hey,
no.
if you,
Oh,
what is a reasonable donation to make me eat a bean?
Oh god. Well, we're doing like $10 pilk shots, so
Oh,
hey chat, what do you think? $10 to charity to make Spoonie eat a bean?
yeah. I'll do a bean with it whenever you do a shot of pilk. How about that?
Oh, we're not doing the pilk.
No,
shots,
no,
Right.
no pilk shots now. Okay, never mind. I will eat a bean in place of you doing pilk.
I mean,
There you go.
Triangle for being future.
How about that?
your sacrifice is appreciated.
let me go and set that up in Tiltify real quick. So
You
let's see.
you don't have to do that. Sorry.
I mean, it'll just be a moment.
So, all right, while you're doing that, hey everybody, we're getting close to the end of Pride Month here, which has been very, very quick. But for anybody who hasn't been to any of our previous streams this month, we are raising money for the Transgender Law Center, helping to fight a number of transphobic laws that are popping up all over the country, which is so shit.
Yeah.
I've typed in. You can check out !donate, !charity to see what we're doing, how we're doing it, all that kind of good stuff. Where to donate. We've got a few more donation incentives other than the delicious bean.
Fire and war.
Our last one at $3,000 is Girl Stream Team Goes to Court, which is super fun. We're going to be playing through the Phoenix Wright trilogy.
Mhm.
3,500 co-collaborators, Kobold 2, and are playing Zelda Parallel Worlds, which is a very good, very hard, complete hack of Link to the Past. We've got $4,000 collaborators, Team Retro Fox doing Cooking Sim VR battle. 4,500's got Melody Werner and during the Hidden and Unknown.
Mhm.
And our goal of $5,000 is Sleet versus The Last Phobia. Where I'm going to be facing my fears and playing Subnautica and Iron Lung, two games I thought never to play because they scare me.
Which we
I feel that.
fully honestly set up before the whole big bad submarine kaboom.
Yeah.
And honestly, it's not our fault that both of those games are pretty tightly related to what went down, so sometimes reality rhymes, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. Alright, well, for folks that want to make poor Spoonie suffer, the bean reward is available. And, you know, I mean, I guess, like, I do still have the Pilk cam set up. So...
No, you don't have to suffer on my behalf.
I mean...
The ruinous disaster of the Pilk Bar.
I mean... Hang on, make Jax take a shot of Pilk. I'm not doing the
God.
full bar because goddamn, but like.
We'll do it together. Bean plus pilk.
You know what? Yeah, I like that. It's a double feature
Double feature.
for one simple payment. You get Spoony eat bad jelly bean, Jax drink horrible pilk.
It could be an okay jelly bean. Like there were a few that were okay. They still weren't good, but they like I don't like jelly beans in general, but what if it was just a normal bag of jelly beans?
What if
That'd
they
be
made
funny.
What if they made a bag of Bean Boozled, but none of the bad ones came?
Yeah.
Could get lucky.
That'd be funny.
Oh my god. Okay, hey, let's play a video game. Let's play your
Oh,
video
shit.
game.
What?
do
I've
it.
never played this before. Just kidding.
Wow.
I made it. Ha.
Me, honey.
Oh, it's a bit
Oh god, I can hear it and everything. Oh,
Yeah.
whoa.
We've got some.
Whoa.
Incredible professional.
Oh, whoa.
Whoa. Should I mention some potential content warnings or trigger warnings for folks watching at home?
It's probably a
Um,
pretty good idea.
I think that's a great idea.
So this game, as the name infers, is about complicated emotions, and a very particular theme in this this game, like that is throughout this game, is the cycle of abuse. So there is a little. There's nothing explicit. You don't straight up see abuse happen, but it is implied. So I want to throw that out there, and it also like another like specific thing that is covered is grooming. So if that sounds like something that might be like, maybe sit this out. Maybe not the whole game, but like toward the end, there's a little implications. Like I said, not explicit, but it is implied. But wanted to throw that out there just in case that might make people uncomfortable. But
Absolutely.
that-
yeah, I
that
think
is a
it's
thing in this game.
I think it's important to cover those content warnings. Scoot donates 1312. Amazing, fantastic. No notes.
Blessed.
And says rewards. Spoony eats a horrible jelly bean and Jax drinks pilk. So let me just go and retrieve
ready.
my pilk ingredients and kind of tidy up the pilk zone a little bit because this place got nasty last stream.
Alright, I got a bean that's either a booger or juicy pear. I'm ready, I feel nothing.
Let me get my pilk on so that you're not suffering alone. Let's see.
Alright, it's not guaranteed a terrible bean, I will say that. But all of the beans do have a funk to them. But,
Let me get my pilk on so you don't suffer / enjoy alone, I guess.
yeah.
Is this really
Alright, should
the
we-
clean glass thing that I've got? Yeah, okay, sure.
Oh no, did somebody donate for another?
Yeah.
Somebody did.
Alright,
That's
well,
a-
should I?
that's a
I'm gonna go
donate
ahead and eat
then.
my first bean. Let's go. That was juicy pear.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
bless.
Off to a good start.
Well, alright, I'll mix up my pilk and, Actually, let's just check and see if someone did donate to
Yeah,
make us
it's up
suffer.
for
Oh,
games.
they sure did.
Delta donated $10 and wants another bean and pilk.
Oh, boy.
This is for charity. If we
Alright.
don't even get through this game at all, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm
I'm
just
stalling.
gonna mix
I'm nervous. I'm stalling.
Just
Okay,
a
this one
double
this one
shots
is-
of these.
is interesting. This one is either dead fish or strawberry banana smoothie.
Oh,
See, the thing is,
Wait,
The
dead
only, like-
fish?
the only fish you eat is dead. So
I
Yeah.
was just gonna say, do they have a live fish flavor?
no, this is definitely dead fish. Hang on.
You can taste the fear in the live ones.
Oh boy, there's pilk. Putting this in my nice.
That does
gin
not
cup.
taste like dead fish. That tastes like aged cheese, and it's kind of tolerable.
Well,
Hmm.
cheers, everyone.
That looks so pleasant compared to some of the colors that were coming out of there.
No, it's terrible. It's awful. Oh god, you should definitely donate to make me suffer some more. Ah.
Oh, gross. Watch
Oh, yeah.
yourself. Ha, 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 ha.
That bean tasted like aged cheese, not dead fish.
Ugh.
It was pretty gross. Just tasted like blue cheese. Not the texture that I would want to eat blue cheese at, but you know.
Yeah, like blue cheese in a jelly bean form is not great. All right. So,
Well, that's a good start to my.
yeah.
This
I
is part of the.
can
This
have
is
that
part of
taste in
mixed
your mouth
feelings.
for-
This is the game. It's mixed beans, mixed feelings.
Oh, and milk and Pepsi. That's mixed
Yeah, there you go.
too, so,
These are the chimeras of.
oh
of
my god.
the culinary fields.
Wow.
Mixed
Wow.
feelings mod that replaces all the characters with various kinds of pilk.
Oh
What?
gosh, now I want to design characters based
What
off
is
of.
your Pilksona, everybody?
Oh man.
It's been nearly a full day since you departed, floating down the series of channels, going wherever the current takes you. And it's certainly taken you far. Before you lies a landscape you've never seen or even heard of. Y'all hear that motorbike? God damn.
I
Resplendent.
thought that was in the
another-
game, and I was like, I don't remember recording that.
We're going down this fucking river fast!
Wow.
Cool fucking Cerberus or whatever's on a motorcycle. And he's so rad.
Oh my god. Resplendent and otherworldly, but somehow familiar. Not to mention that singing. The singing has grown louder. You haven't really realized it, but you switched gears several times to follow the sound of that melodic voice, with not even the intention to find the source. It just drew you in.
So I wanted to add one thing. The singing and following the voice is based off of the Fae. I don't know if anybody caught that reference right off the bat, but
Oh, I think Weektan figured it was like sirens.
oh yeah, some like a siren or like a Fae. Like if you're lost in the woods and you hear singing, don't go toward it. Yeah, that's what that's based off of.
And
but-
definitely don't accept their food.
Oh yeah.
Or do, I'm not your mom. You round the corner and the river opens up into what looks like a downtown area with a dock straight ahead. You ready your rope as you scan the shore. The voice nearly feels like it's whispering directly into your ear. The source has got to be close. You slow your raft to a stop skillfully with a paddle, targeting the dock and grabbing hold of the wooden post, tying your rope around it.
Oh, they're so cute.
I remember that we just about melted when we saw them for the first time on God, it would be 2 years ago now.
God.
Love Perry. As you do so, you catch sight of a creature standing at the bank, singing quietly to themselves with their eyes closed serenely. It's them. You found them. Meatballs.
Meatballs.
Now what? It's then that they catch you spying on them.
Did anybody else want to read for Perry or this character right here that we don't know the name of?
This mystery character.
I don't know if you guys want me to read for any of the characters.
Um,
but
If you want to grab any in particular, go for it. Like, otherwise, Sleet, if you want to grab Perry.
yeah, if you want to grab Perry, go for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Hello there, stranger.
You step off the raft, your feet meeting the wooden pier with a resounding thunk. You cock your head at the creature, wondering what the song they were that. I'm sorry, folks. I just horfed down a couple of burgers before stream because that's my dinner, and it's not the best for, gilding the throat for speaking. You cock your head at the creature, wondering what the song they were just singing was. It's beautiful.
I need to go now and get some morning chores done, but
Oh,
hope
thank
you'll
you.
have a good
That's
time.
something I came up
See
with
ya.
myself.
Mayo Zane, thank you so much for the bits, and also thank you so much for following us earlier. Thank you so much.
Thank you. What brings you here? Grabbing a cup of coffee?
What?
Perry is a questing beast, actually. Delta Games. I was gonna just mention that questing beasts are like basically what people from Europe thought giraffes were. like they described they're like this
Oh.
thing with like a snake neck, and it has horns, and it's got a lion's tail, and it's got the body of a leopard, and like all this shit, like
Oh
to
my
describe a
God.
giraffe.
That's
And it's,
so cool.
Yeah, and it's like it's from Arthurian legend, and I never heard of it before. And somebody mentioned it like when I was asking about like mythical beasts, and I was like, "What the fuck? Questing beasts? I've never heard of this." And then I was like, "I need to make a character based off of this immediately," and that's
I
how
love
Perry
this
was born.
interpretation. It's
That's
Yeah, isn't it so cool?
So cool. Like we definitely arrived at. We'd never heard of, or at least I'd never heard of a questing beast, and we definitely arrived at. Okay, this person's some kind of leopard snake. They're cool. I like them.
Yeah,
Um,
leopard snake is close enough.
Yeah.
It's part of them.
coffee? What's coffee?
Coffee? I don't know what
What
that
is
is.
coffee? Well, we take beans and we make hot water with it.
Mhm.
Yum 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 yum.
Confused, you take a look at the establishment in front of you, noticing a sign that reads Catpuccino. Catacino. It's probably Catacino.
Cappuccino, like
Cap-
cappuccino.
Like Al Pacino.
No, like cappuccino.
I know, but also like Al
Definitely
Pacino.
like Al Pacino.
Yeah, yeah.
Cat Pacino. In Cat Pacino in bold letters. You nod at the idea of coffee, opting out on being honest and saying that you're following the sound of their singing.
I was just about to head in myself. I was going to meet up with someone who was about to get off work in a few minutes. I should probably head in so she doesn't forget.
They smile at you, eyeing you for a moment, seeming to drink in your appearance.
Oh, they're so cute. My
I
name's
love Perry.
Peregrine.
I love them.
They're so good.
Honestly, everyone just calls me Perry.
You open your mouth to introduce yourself. Your name is...
I'm gonna tell you a secret. You can scroll back with the scroll wheel like a couple of lines right now. Yeah, keep going. Yeah, there you go.
Oh!
Nobody has found that.
Oh my god, that's so good. What the fuck?
It's persistent data, so the game remembers it. So like when you already put in your name, the game is like, oh, you don't remember your name anymore.
Cool.
Oh, that's really cool.
Aha!
Except that they did, in a, I guess now a different timeline, they did say, was it Roger Captain Jax? Which,
Yes.
Oh,
But you can keep going.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's okay.
there you
How
go.
about I just call you Captain?
Perry is no gender, none gender, none.
Ungender with left coffee. Let's
Yeah.
grab some, shall we?
God, Perry is so good. Just like ideal character for us to see on starting up the game. Just like, oh, they're wonderful.
How old is Perry? I never actually thought of that. Perry's like, I want to say all the characters are in their 20s. Silas being the youngest, probably in their early 20s. And Perry and Kahira probably being older 20s. Yeah. Anyway, I'm just answering the chat.
A questing beast? Perry the questing beast? Christ alive. The two of you enter the storefront, ringing the bell as you enter. Cafe is hopping despite it being the middle of the afternoon. Among the crowd of oddly featureless beings, you spot a vibrant, colourful character.
There's definitely trivia for this. So first
hell
off, the outside is an actual coffee place in Kenosha.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, on the lake. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's not called cappuccinos. It actually has been called two different things since I've taken that picture.
Oh my God.
And the inside is a different coffee place in Kenosha, like within like a couple blocks. And the reason that everybody is a featureless blob is because there were actual people sitting there when I took that picture, and I just drew over them.
Understandable.
And
Among the crowd of oddly featureless beings, you spot a vibrant, colourful character waiting at the back of the line. Must be a main character.
Must be a main character. They're the my favorite. I'm sorry,
Ah.
that's my Blorbo.
I love them so much. They are so good.
They're one of my favorite characters I've made, so every time I see them, I'm like, sorry.
Now they are a straight up chimera, right? Like the more traditional style chimera.
Fun fact about chimeras is they are like chimerically canonically trans women because
Yo, what?
yeah, they were always depicted as having like a mane, like in all the artwork of them. And but the word chimera actually means she-goat, and they were always referred to as women. So I was like,
Huh.
what? And so Silas is trans femme.
Fucking pride.
Happy Pride, everyone.
Happy pride, everyone.
Chimeras are canonically trans. Anyway.
So Silas's pronouns are they them. Okay, yeah. No, I was thinking that. Yeah, just wanted to double check. I guess the game's going to tell us anyway. So
Yeah,
yeah.
it's fine.
yeah, they turn and lock eyes with you as if they felt your eyes on them. Then notice Perry. So
Would you like me to read for Silas?
absolutely, go nuts.
Yeah.
Okay. I actually did Silas and Perry's voice, but Silas is more like what I usually do for voices. Anyway.
I was gonna
Sorry,
ask
go ahead.
actually. Yeah, no, I was like, that hey sounds familiar.
That's me.
Wow.
Hey Perry, who's the stud? I don't remember why I wrote stud. Why did I write stud? Anyway.
See, you made your bed and I live in it. Stud.
Yeah.
Oh, if you mean the captain, this is my new friend. They just showed up on a boat a few seconds ago, and now they're my friend.
God.
Yeah, that's how Perry makes friends.
That's how boats work.
Delta Games asks, did Perry just fucking steal your name or what? Did someone steal the Sneptar's name?
Oh god, there were
Don't-
fairies in those woods.
Don't
Shit.
worry about it. Don't worry.
It's
Don't worry about
fine. We just took a trip down a river, and now there's a bunch of Greek mythology stuff happening to us. I'm
Yeah,
sure
don't
it's
worry about
fine.
it. Yeah, that's fine.
There's a river somewhere in Greek mythology that does something, but I've forgotten its name right now, so I don't know.
It's called
Sorry.
the something doer river.
Well, we'll learn.
We'll figure it out.
We'll learn.
You didn't agree to this, but suppose you are friends now.
Well, a friend of Perry's is a friend of mine. The name's Silas.
Next.
Oh boy. I love her. I hate her and I love her. Oh, I love her.
And yet you hate her.
I do.
Oh my god. I love that the itch.io page for this game just has just a thirst trap image of this character on it.
Oh,
So
yeah.
good.
You know
No,
what the
listen.
people want.
Yeah.
I
yeah,
know what they want.
Yeah. No, absolutely. Absolutely.
Huge woman. She's like 7 feet tall.
Huge woman pretty.
Mhm.
I don't think I don't think she's a mother, so maybe ease off on that one, but like
Oh no. No, she's not a MILF. No. Thank God.
my autobiography, The 20-Year-Old MILF.
God.
Oh dear.
The only other character who stands out to you is the cashier behind the counter, looking absolutely and completely done. Okay, I guess I could take her. Wow, did I stutter? Get up here, snake for brains. That's maybe not quite right.
No, that's fine. Jeez, can you give me a minute?
Blushing snakehead. Snake tail is like a ubiquitously good improvement.
Absolutely.
On the
They scramble up to the counter, ordering their complicated sugary drink as the Griffin punches some things into the cash register. You've never seen someone roll their eyes so loud. God, that's a good line.
Thanks.
That's Kahira. She's a lot.
Next.
She is a
Oh.
lot. I haven't finished ordering yet.
Big whoop. You get what you always get. The drink that's the absolute hardest to make, especially when I have a line out the ass. Have a nice day.
Next.
Come on, kid, next! Silas slinks away dejectedly, allowing you up to the counter.
You should pick
Order
black
pill.
coffee.
Oh, okay. We're all out.
Wow.
Wait. All out of black coffee? That's impossible. They're a coffee shop. Shouldn't they close? Relax, Karen. Gullible much? It was a joke. She pours you a steaming hot cup and places it on the counter in front of her. It's hot. Just don't sue me if you end up spilling it on yourself.
Next.
So I had a. I'm sorry to interrupt. I had a placeholder joke there that was literally just a joke from Airplane, where she's like, "We're all out," and then the main character is like, "All out? Surely you can't be serious." And she's like, "I am serious, and don't call me Shirley." And when my testers played it, they were like, "Why are you putting an Airplane joke in there?" I'm like, I couldn't think of anything else, so I just changed it to that, and I like that a lot better.
Oh, wonderful. Non-existent Pumpkin says, I'm going to make fan art of this game. I will not be able to show off the fan art I make of this game.
Show me. Feel no shame. I will love it. Anyway, let's continue.
Put it on Tumblr. Tag it. Do
Yeah.
a thing. A bit appalled, you step to the side. Sheesh, how on earth is she able to keep this job if she treats the customers like that? Silas sighs, looking to the ground and whispering to you.
Trust me, people complain about her constantly, but no one ever believes the customers. Whenever management is around, she's saccharinely sweet. She's able to get people to trust her by laying the charm down thick. Oh, God. I'm sorry, I just
You guys
remembered what's coming up.
Talking about.
Oh, you know how thick you are.
you think thick?
Don't sweat it, Perry. It's a compliment.
Oh.
Forget it. Forget it.
I enjoy when little snake friend has different expressions than Silas.
You want to know a secret about the snake?
Absolutely, yes.
Their name is Pliskin.
Oh my god. I was literally just going to ask if they have a name.
Yeah.
That's so
And
good.
if anybody's wondering, what does Pliskin have to do with the snake tail? Snake Pliskin. It's a character from
Escape-
oh fuck, what is it? What's
Escape
the
from
movie?
New York.
Escape from New York. Yes. Yeah, and also it's a Metal Gear reference because I spelled it like Pliskin from Metal Gear. Anyway.
You know, I am just realizing that the signs in the back here are actually legible. So let me lean real close to my screen because my
I
eyes are
don't-
real bad.
Hang on, I don't know if you'll be able to read them. Let me see
Whoa.
if I can open them on my computer.
Whoa, why
from
is
the
this
game
sign here? We just
Whoa.
don't know.
Perry
Yeah.
is blocking one of my favorite signs, and like one of the coffee orders is called like the cat box. It's just cat shit. You'll love it.
God.
That's what it says.
Ah.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it's all jokes. Like I just wanted to write like things that looked like a coffee menu from far away. I didn't think anybody would actually read it.
Like, no lie, that's some of our favorite stuff in games, just sneaking in little things in the backgrounds. Like, we both will, when faced with a vending machine in a game, get up real close to it to see what kind of fake soda brands there are, and we'll get real disappointed if it's just, you know, Mr. Piss or whatever.
Mr. Piss is good though. Wait.
I panicked, I was trying to think of a bad example.
Let me see if I can find this. You can continue. Wait, no, that's Silas. Yes. All right. Never mind. I read that anyway.
Yeah. Grande cup of 99% whipped cream for one goat butt.
Yes.
Oh.
Awesome.
The three of you take a seat at a table, getting comfortable in a corner together.
I'm sorry you had to deal with her. Like I said, Kahira's like that.
Tell me about it.
Oh,
Oh, I've got my first charity stream in a few days. Oh, this is topical.
I'm gonna drink a bunch of pilk and eat the hot chips that make me have to lie down in the middle of the stream.
Yay!
oh,
Oh yeah, exciting! What charity?
If you want to donate to Silas's charity, type !donate.
You know me. Charity. Yeah, Silas, the charity of.
Yeah, what charity are you donating?
Yeah, what charity? Aw, you don't donate to a charity for a charity stream, Perry. Silas, you are so dumb. The donations are for me. My stream goers are being charitable towards me. The charity of Get Silas a Moped 2020. Can you tell when this game
Wow.
came out?
I have a suspicion.
Why do you want a moped? Everything here is within walking distance.
I can get there faster.
God, the expression work.
You have a friend who can fly, Silas.
Implying that she would agree to fly anyone anywhere.
all right.
Alright, kids, aprons off. I'm free. So now I can finally ask.
Huh?
Who's the new kid?
Ah,
Oh, we can finally get a good look at. Well, we can finally get a good
Oh,
look at them.
I am
Kahira's-
zoomed in.
Kahira's-
I'm zoomed in on the
Yeah.
menu right now. I can just read the cappuccino. We just put a cat in your coffee. It's good. And the litter box. You like cat shit? Good.
God.
The kibble. It's cat food, stupid.
Oh, no.
Pretty kitty. Not a drink. You're just gonna be handed one in parentheses cat. And that's what that
Amazing.
sign says.
ah.
Well, why is this sign here? We just don't know. Specials, storyteller, Irish coffee, honeybee. That's the only normal sign. Anyway,
Oh.
that's what the signs say.
Okay. Ad, it's ad, I think.
I love when a cafe
Oh.
is very antagonistic towards its customers.
Absolutely. I love that Kahira appears on screen and we're like, oh, finally Perry moved out of the way so we can get to the good stuff. What's on the sign?
Beautiful.
Who's the new kid? You stammer under the griffin's gaze. Happy Pride. Trying to mentally grasp for your name, but you can't seem to reach it.
Oh, this is my new friend.
Oh, really? Another one, huh? Tell me
Another
about-
one. Sorry.
Foreshadowing. Tell me
Hmm.
about this so-called new friend of yours, Perry.
Oh,
Oh! Oh
meatballs.
no!
Meatballs.
The catbird stares down the snake leopard in agonizing silence.
Well, I know they like coffee.
Anyone above the age of 20 likes coffee, Perry.
Meatballs.
I figured you were just another poor soul Perry dragged in from the river and dubbed their friend. But since you're here, it's only polite to get to know you. So,
Oh boy.
do you like anime?
Do you? Do you?
Do I?
question.
Do I?
God, so what's that is also pretty good.
What's
I
A9?
can't remember what the funniest answer is. I think it's what's that? Oh yeah, you know what? Kahira is pretty like much Undyne. Now that I think about it,
God.
very similar.
Fair.
Meatballs.
She's gonna kill you now.
Pear, you have terrible taste in friends. Oh, get away from me. I can't even look at you.
Beautiful. Oh my god, yes.
I remember an old tangential friend from a friend group I had back in like the early college days who got offended at me for not being an otaku. That's the spot I'm in right now mentally.
Were they like Kahira?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah,
You're
no,
not an
like
otaku,
Kahira is
but-
just like the embodiment of like all the worst weebs I've ever met.
Oh my god, good. You know
Oh,
some pretty
so-
tall weebs, I feel like. Also hydrate.
Good.
have some hydration. Also,
Yummy.
the furry alternative rap option is a reference to Case, who made the music for this game.
Fantastic.
What
Well,
about
obviously we've
music?
got...
What type of music do you like?
Man, these are some choices, huh?
They
We
sure
don't-
are. I put ska in, and I wanna admit to something. I didn't know what ska was when I put it in, and then I listened to it, and I was like, oh, I like ska. Why did I put ska in as like a bad option? Damn it! Because they were supposed to
no.
all be bad.
Oh, welcome, Dana. Good to see you. I like. I love that we don't know our name, but we're pretty sure about our
Pretty
musical
sure
taste.
about our
Oh, we
opinions
love
on
kids' pop
anime
music.
and music. Yeah.
That's yeah,
Also, I see Jess in the chat. Hello.
yeah.
It's been 10,000 years.
Oh, just
Hey, Jess.
meatballs. Can't say I've ever heard of that. I can give it a try though.
You're listening to it right now.
Hell
No. That's totally my favorite type of music. Silas says that pretty much any answer.
God,
So-
that's good.
Dive
And now
bombs
it's
into that.
my turn to ask questions.
Oh,
What are you gonna ask, Silas? Quite possibly the most important question of all. Are you?
Oh boy. A gamer.
you-
Oh god.
oh, with the TM and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing.
Oh my goodness.
Filthy casual
I
is a
think-
good answer, I think.
I think we're a filthy casual.
Hey, don't say that. Playing games for fun is nothing to be ashamed of.
Oh,
Silas, good.
Oh.
I just want to hold them. in my
finally,
hand.
Spoony, you freaking did it! You invented the non-toxic gamer. What the hell?
I sure
Wow.
did.
Also,
I
we
wanna-
have a donation.
Uh-oh. Is it for a bean?
It's a bean and a pilk. So
Alright, okay. I'll do it.
Ooh.
This is my punishment for making good games.
how dare you?
Dr. Filter.
How dare I me? Oh, it's another booger or a juicy pear. Oh,
You know what?
I'm
Yeah,
not picking
okay.
these, I'm doing these blindly, by the
Okay.
way.
Okay,
What does
okay.
booger taste like? I don't know.
I feel like it's gotta taste different based on like your environment. Not that I would know or anything.
Ew.
I can tell you it smells like grass.
Okay. Dr.
Boogers
Pepper
are like the
lost
grass
it.
of the nose, if you really think.
Oh my gosh, so.
Ew.
It's not too bad.
Oh, is it booger flavor?
It just kind of tastes like grass.
Oh.
Okay. So what were your options on that one?
Juicy pear or booger?
I feel like they've got to be kind of gilding the lily with some of their flavors there because, like, why would you? Like, surely the Bean Boozled operation isn't big enough to, you know, develop their own flavors. So, like, surely it's just like they're contracting someone else and they're like, okay, well, they've got a grass flavor, so maybe we'll use that. Anyway, down the hatch.
It's
That is a good point though, like
It's Jelly Belly.
Alright, okay, well, I stand corrected.
do they have like flavor scientists over at Jelly Belly who are like,
I
well,
guess so.
this needs to taste more like booger. What who gets to decide the control group for that? Because they need a raise.
Silas Lover 01, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Also,
Oh, that's wonderful.
I didn't thank Mods, can you delete that please, for $10 and asking which is better, Pilk or Dr. Pilker. Having done both of them now, I think I like Dr. Pilker a little bit better. It's pretty nice.
Ooh.
Anyway, so...
Is there another bean donation?
there's another bean donation I regret to inform you, so
Let's go.
let's
I'm
do
eating
this
more
again.
beans than my 24-hour stream.
Oh no!
Oh, heck.
I'm sorry, I did warn you that our chat was less merciful than yours, apparently.
Well, that's fine. That's fine. I need to do something with these beans. This one is either liver and onions or a cappuccino. I hope it's cappuccino because the liver and onions one is fucking awful.
Oh, well, best of luck.
Oh god, it's liver and onions.
Oh
Damn it.
no.
No.
What kind of person gets out of bed in the morning and goes, I'm gonna make a liver and onions flavored jelly bean?
I'm sorry, it's so
smoothie.
gross.
Oh, smoothie. Oh god. I mean, thank you. I can't be
Oh, no.
saying "Oh God, oh Christ" every time we get a donation.
It's beginning to be happening.
Oh
Was it
god.
another one?
Yeah.
Another one.
All right, I'm
from
going.
Cora.
Hang on, let's
See,
see.
I would become like actually ill, like if I actually ate these.
Oh,
I am
no.
tasting them though and spitting them out. I'm sorry.
You know,
You
that's
know?
fine. I feel like you're getting the experience.
I am.
So-
I'm getting it enough. It's
Yeah.
just like during my stream, I was actually getting ill from these because I think I might be slightly allergic. So
Oh.
because my throat was getting scratchy when I was eating them, so I was like, maybe I should only be tasting these and then spitting
Yeah.
them out.
Well, if you need to call a halt to the bean donations at any point, just let us know.
Oh, this is the stink bug one, I think.
Oh no.
This one isn't too bad. Surprisingly. Like, what is a stink bug supposed to taste like? It just kind of tastes pungent and fruity.
Oh, I think that's what I taste like.
Happy Pride, everyone.
Happy Pride, everyone.
Right.
Okay. So while we're here in Pilk Hell and Bean Hell, I guess I can share a bit more trivia about the characters and stuff. So
Hell yeah.
Silas, like, it was pretty much how this game got entirely like made, honestly, because
Oh.
I was like, what if I made a chimera cat that was actually a chimera? And I made Silas, and I was like, this is the best character design I've ever made in my fucking life.
Oh,
Then I made
of course,
Harry
because
and
they're
Bagheera.
they're like calico, I guess, kind of a little bit.
Have you ever seen a chimera cat? Because they're just like a split, like right down the middle.
Oh
between,
yes,
like,
yes,
two
yes.
types of cats, because like their genes are just like equal,
Mm-hmm.
and so they are just the same at the same time. So the most common one I see is like split down the middle as orange and black cat, and so
Yeah, they
did
look
that.
gorgeous.
yeah, they're really cute. But
Oh.
yeah, that is what inspired the entire game. Basically, is this little fucko,
This little freak, this little
this little
pervert,
freak.
this little pervert, complimentary question mark.
Complimentary. Yep. Continue onward.
Oh yeah.
Need to
the
exist
coffee.
somewhere, you little punk.
Speaking of games, would you all be down for Sorry,
Sure
it's hard
would.
to talk with a beak. Speaking of games, would you all be down to heading to Stray's Bar and Arcade?
Oh, the name Stray's Bar is a reference to the Stray Sheep Bar that I think is in Catherine.
Oh.
I just liked that name, and
It's a good name.
yeah, but and Catherine is a cool game. It has things wrong with it, but yeah, Strays. That's
Oh,
the
is-
inspiration for that.
Oh, was that in Catherine? Oh, right. I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Oh. Sorry, when you said Catherine, I was like, that's probably a place.
No, it's
Just
a
not
good
like,
game.
not like the game.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Oh,
this game
that's
have
me.
a sequel that the girls played about a year ago? We played the demo about a year ago.
Yeah, the
I'm not gonna harass you about the
no,
the
the
sequel, but
I'm planning on releasing a demo like at the end of this month, because like everything's done for the game pretty much, except
Oh,
for
hell yes.
the music, and also just a few like sound things that I need to like mix right and stuff. I just got to go
Mm-hmm.
through the game a few times and test it and things, and it is like near completion. Just yeah, I'm gonna get it out before summer is over. Not before summer, it's already summer, but yeah,
Mm-hmm.
the demo is gonna be out the end of this month. If not at the end of this month, beginning of next month.
I'm really excited. The character designs in that are just also extremely on point. Like,
I love them so much. I hope people like the second one as much as they like this one.
Ezra is fantastic. As fantastic as they are just fucking brutal.
I fucking love Ezra so I love
So
them all,
good.
honestly. I'm so fucking excited. I'm gonna read this line because this is me and I forgot.
Yeah.
That sounds PogChamp to me.
Okay, folks. PogChamps in chat.
PogChamps in chat.
Please, if you're gonna use streamer lingo, at least use it right. Oh, Salvador looked up the etymology of Silas, derived from Saul, Hebrew meaning the youngest. The name comes from the early Christian disciple Silas. The Latin Silvanus, which means of the forest, is always used by Paul in the first epistle of Peter.
There's actually something in that name that I want to bring up maybe later if I remember. But
Yeah.
yeah, I don't want to bring it up now because spoilers. Yeah.
That sounds absolutely Franker Z to me.
Awesome, Perry.
Perry, that's not even the right... Never mind.
Hair?
Perry.
Oh,
If we didn't have the extra weight, I'd be able to fly us there.
extra weight? Oh, you mean Captain?
Freaking Silas calls Perry like thick, and then now Perry won't stop thinking about it.
I know!
God damn it!
Poor
I
Perry.
forgot about this running. It's only in this intro, but god damn it.
The Captain has wings though, so we wouldn't have to worry about that.
Captain? What are you, a pirate?
Yeah.
Because if you are, that's sick! You assure her that no, you're not a pirate, but you do have a boat out back.
Really? A boat?
Yeah, I said they had a boat earlier.
No way!
Maybe we could take the boat to Strays.
You really don't think you can fit any extra people on the boat. It's not really that... And they're gone. Perry laughs, shaking their head.
I swear, it's like neither of them grew out of high school.
Two of you head out the back after them, only to find...
Huh?
Where is it?
Oh, isn't it supposed to be here? Sorry, I was reading chat. Whoa.
It's alright. You move past them to head out on the dock, only to find the rope still wrapped around the post, but it's been cut. The raft is no longer there.
Someone cut the rope?
No way.
Cap, quit messing with us. You're not messing with them. The boat was tied here, but someone has clearly cut the rope and taken the boat.
We should follow the river and see if we can catch up to them.
It's been a while. I'm sure they're long gone by now. You're a pirate, right, Cap? Could use your booty to buy a new boat.
Or using classic piracy technique, we could always go to a shipyard and steal a boat.
That's a terrible idea, Silas.
What? Someone stole their boat, might as well steal a boat back.
I just glanced over at chat and saw Delta saying, Jack, sell your ass. I need that. It's got two of my
I'm
legs
not-
on it.
Done using it yet.
God,
Your logic is impeccable.
bird pun.
Oh.
It's the captain's boat. We should leave it to them.
Sure.
Yeah, what do you think, Cap? Okay, be a good idea to save anywhere where the choices are
Ooh, yeah.
colored like that, because that's when the story branches off.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you want to see everything, it's good to pick
Yeah.
choices. Yeah.
I think that we... I don't think that we really explored our Griffin Pals stuff on our stream of this, so I'm quite curious.
Yeah, go for it.
You gesture in Kahira's direction because, yes, you agree. The boat The boat is most likely gone
Most
by
is
now.
the most.
The boat is the
Finger
most.
guns falls into the river.
There's no sense trying to chase it down. Or better yet, trying to steal one? Right on! Now the only question is, where the best place to buy a boat is. You're kidding, right? She suggested buying a boat and she doesn't even know where to find one? Hey, give me a break. We have the internet now and same-day shipping is a thing, so if push comes to shove...
I am absolutely positive you can't get same-day shipping with a boat.
Why not? It is shipping, after all.
I can't imagine there's gonna be a lot of shipping involved in this game.
God.
We did just get another donation, so it might be time to pilk cam again. Oh, it sure is.
Dear.
Oh,
Be
Dr.
time to
Pilk.
bean.
Sorry, Spoonie. Cora's comment says, Dr. Pilker, Jax only, Spoonie gets a pass. So,
Aw, what? No, man, now I'm sad.
I
Oh,
mean,
no, actually, I'm happy because it's an old bandage one.
whoa,
I'm not gonna eat that.
why would you? I mean, I'm just gonna react that way to every single goddamn beat in
Creative
that bag.
nightmares.
Okay, so let me get the lowdown. I've had the liver and onions one. It sucks. I thought it would be okay. It's kind of sucks. What else have I had? Stink bug, actually okay. I've had the birthday cake one, but I'm actually still not sure if it was birthday cake or dirty dishwasher, because either way, it tasted bad. I've had the booger one. That one was also manageable. It just tasted like grass. Juicy pear, delicious, amazing, great. Dead fish. I had that one. It tasted like rotten cheese. And that one was also not fun. But old bandage. I can't imagine what that tastes like.
Yeah, like what? What are they gonna concoct?
Never-
I've never thought
I've
of
only ever
eating
eaten
old
fresh
bandage.
bandages personally, so
Yeah.
I can't speak as to what an old
Like, do they mix a little old blood in there? Like, what's the deal? Also, would you mind if I linked to the game?
Oh, please do.
chat.
Oh, yeah, super do.
Because people are asking about it, so I'm like, I'm gonna. Oh, I almost put Geelings. That's wrong. Geelings. Oh, and I also spelled itch wrong. I spelled it itchy.
Itchy. I'm actually gonna real quick add a bot command for the game as well while we're taking a quick talk break.
Did I recently update this page? It's telling me I did. I don't remember doing that. Alright, cool. I should update the second game's page. The second game soon. Soon, I swear. I swear to you. Soon. I actually just made sticker designs for the 3 characters. I'm excited. New stickers.
Oh.
Finish them today. I love them so much. These characters are so pastel. I'm just looking at them. I'm like, why am I so afraid of saturation?
Oh,
I like them.
I like pastel colors.
Okay, also...
Me too.
Game. There we go.
Awesome. Thank you.
No worries.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
another quick warning I wanted to throw out there. It's more toward the end of the game, and I'll probably bring it up. There, slight epilepsy warning. There's like quick flashes of stuff toward the end. Very very brief. Very just like snap. If you blink, you miss it.
True,
Kind of
there's
deal.
a little bit of that after the first run through, right? If I
Yeah,
remember
each
rightly?
at the end of each run through, there's the possibility of running into that. But if you pick
Okay.
the quote unquote wrong choice, then
Oh, I see.
quote unquote. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's shipping after all. Anyway.
Silas. Tell a joke like that again, I will eat your pelvis.
There's trivia for this. My pelvis. That was also a placeholder joke. I literally took from like a freaking cold open for like a Game Grumps episode or something, where they're like, if we don't start in like 10 minutes, I will eat your pelvis. And they just and I thought it was so fucking funny. I just put it in my game, and then when it was tested, freaking testers loved that joke, and I'm like, it's not even a joke, it's a non-joke. Why do you like it? But I kept it in because people liked it.
I mean, it's pretty good. Like, I have threatened to eat people's teeth before, so...
Tell a joke like that, that again, I will eat your pelvis.
In the case that we can't get a boat shipped to us in a timely manner, we could always buy supplies to make a boat.
Making a boat would probably take as long as it would to ship a boat.
Meatballs. Well, this is an albatross around the neck.
Bird joke. I actually like looked up bird sayings to figure that one out, but anyway.
Oh, does she just constantly make bird jokes? I like
Not
it.
all the time,
Yeah.
but like I threw in a few for like flavor.
Excellent. I think we better know what we're working with before we make any decisions. Cap, how much heat you packing? Heat? Yeah, Chief, how much money you got?
I
Rough.
wrote that like I'm sorry, I wrote that thinking that meant like how much money do you have and not do you have a gun? But I think it works for here.
I feel like it is in modern use. It's like, do you have a gun with a slight side of yo how big that dick?
Yeah.
So-
That too. I felt like she was like Cap thought she was insinuating like
Mhm.
how big's that dick? And Cap's like, what? Ugh.
You ruffle around the
Make
pockets.
boat money somehow.
God, you ruffle around the pockets. Your coke, your cloak, and fish out a small pouch with a few coins, dumping them out into one of your hands.
Remember the few coins.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh,
Anyway.
because of the ferry guy.
Oh, you're catching on.
Looks like we're gonna have to do
see.
this the hard way. If we find something, I can use my credit card. And Cat, you'll just have to do some pilfering and pillaging to pay me back.
Oh boy.
She flashes you a look that can only suggest she's not using those verbs for their intended definition. Perry is less than pleased, blushing a bit and clearing their throat to divert the topic.
I know there's a sporting goods shop up the street. I'm sure we can find a pretty cheap raft there.
Please be a pyramid, please be a pyramid, please be a pyramid. Wait, no, that's Base Pro Shops, that's not Dick's Sporting Goods. Shit.
No.
Damn it.
You know, so Captain doesn't have to owe you too much.
Yeah, they're probably not going to be here too long either, so they'll likely not have time to pay you back.
That all depends on the captain. But sure, let's head to that sporting goods place.
She flirting with you for real.
My god. You feel,
My god.
you feel your face get hot. Is she really flirting with you?
Yeah.
Word of God, I feel like yes, she is.
Get you a girl who buys you a boat. Honestly.
Get you a girl that makes bird puns and buys you a boat.
Can't let me hit because of boat. You quickly shake your head. A girl like Kahira, no way. She's out of your league.
Oh, I have trivia for this. So that's the Chinese symbol for
Uh-huh.
Wang. It's Wang Sporting Goods instead of Dick's. I've been thinking about this all day. I've wanted to share this. My friend who speaks Chinese saw this and was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
Delta calling me a bitchard. Thank you.
I was looking at that and going, okay, so what's the joke? Is that a Greek letter? It kind of
No.
looks like a Greek letter.
I think that was Case's idea.
it's a fucking good idea.
Oh boy.
You duck your head down and quickly follow the group, Kahira leading the way, until you reach a magnificently huge outlet with rows upon rows of rafts out front.
I drew those. No, I didn't.
We're slightly off screen.
Yeah, don't
Oh,
worry
right.
about it.
Oh, would you look at that? We looked out. Looks like they're having a closeout.
That's fantastic. These rafts are less than half the price.
If we wanted to, we could even go ham and splurge on nicer stuff. Come on, Cap. Let's check it out.
Going
Griffin-
into wings. Sorry.
Oh boy. It's okay. The Griffin excitedly darts towards the shop, and you awkwardly stare off at her as she scrambles towards the entrance, before she stops to turn around and make sure you're following. She walks up to you and grabs your arm with a firm talon, yanking you inside. Come on, let's go!
Yes, boss.
So this is just a real
Fine,
photo
fine.
inside a Dick's Sporting Good. Because I started drawing a picture and I went, no. And so I just blurred the background and stuff.
Okay, so my depth perception, not so good. I know that doesn't apply to 2D screens, but I did at first think that that was a... That guy's been inserted, photoshopped in on the escalator, yeah.
Yeah, no, he wasn't. But Dick's Sporting Goods, don't sue me. Batman, don't sue me. I know there's Batman in there. Sorry.
There's a-
I love the fucking camo Superman.
God, that
It's,
sucks so
Hey,
bad.
saving the world.
It sucks really bad. It's great.
There's like a Wolverine, I think, muscle tee.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no.
Barfer on it, and also protect this house. I will. What? What does that mean? Under Armour, I think. It doesn't sound good. Non-existent pumpkin asks, "Hey, are there full body refs for any of these characters? Because I need a parry one for reasons."
Yeah, if you DM me, I can give them to you.
Awesome.
I don't know if non-existent pumpkin has me on Discord, but you could find me. I'm sure.
Are the refs up on your? You have a Tumblr, right?
I do have a Tumblr. I don't think any of the refs are on Tumblr. I have them on Patreon somewhere, I think, and I also
fair,
have
fair.
them on Artfight. So if you can find me on Artfight,
Oh, just join Spoonie's Discord. Hell yeah.
there you go.
I need to get on that. Anyway, the inside is even more extravagant than the outside. It almost looks HD, like high definition, in real life.
Wow.
What's with this place? Are all sports stores like this?
Yes.
You shake the idea out of your head, instead marveling at the large sections dedicated to various sports and outdoor activities. Entire corners of the store dedicated to fishing, hiking, even gymnastics and ballet. I particularly like this mannequin who had to do it to them.
It's great.
Whoa! No way! Kahira zips off, yanking you behind her and bringing you to the weapons section. The walls are lined with rifles, shotguns, all sorts of guns, while the wall across with it is lined with blades of all sorts, including...
I wanted to add here, so many people played this game and went, what kind of sporting goods store has guns? And I'm like, baby, I'm from the South.
Ah, you
Walmart
don't...
has guns.
Ah, you don't live in America, I see.
Ah, I see. Yeah. Anyway, that was just a little aside.
They've got swords? And bows and arrows? Get out of town. She heads straight for the katanas, lovingly checking out the quality of the hilts and blades, even plucking a few from the wall and giving them a few swings.
What an under-
Oh.
NPC cameo.
Oh, amazing.
Ah.
Rumi. Yeah.
You wish she'd be more careful. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Scorpion girl. Sorry.
They're
That's all I was saying.
Nice.
They're fucking cool looking.
Yeah.
You wish she'd be more careful, but you and the sales floor associate observing nearby are both too intimidated by her bossy aura that you just let her do what she wants, just making sure to give her enough room to do that.
Please?
Oh man, can I have them, Cap? Please. You don't know why she's asking you. She's the one with the credit card. Yeah, but you're the one who's gonna owe me, remember?
Oh.
Yeah, for the yeah, for the boat, but not for 7 different swords.
the 7 different swords was actually intentional. It is a reference to the fucking tarot card, Seven of Swords.
My God.
And if you have seen that image, it's literally a dude like foolishly taking like 7 swords home, like, haha, this is
Oh,
what I am doing.
right.
Let me see if I can find the meaning real quick, because I remember it was intentional. But hang on.
Isn't there like another of Swords tarot card that's like someone waking up in bed with a bunch of swords around
Crying.
them? Yeah, and it's
Yeah.
like usually captioned
that's-
as me buying a
think-
shit ton of swords, me waking up realizing I bought a shit ton of swords.
Yeah, funny enough, I feel like that is a pretty good explanation of the meaning of those swords. So,
Pretty fucking great.
but 7 of Swords indicates theft, betrayal, deception, and trickery. You may be trying to get away with something and are sneaking around behind other people's backs, hoping to go undetected. If you are lucky, you might get away with your secret intact, but if you are unlucky, others will soon find out what you have done, causing you shame and embarrassment. Be aware that anytime you use cunning or deception to gain an advantage over someone or something else, you are at risk of being found out. And even if you are not, the cover-up will require a tremendous amount of effort and may not be worth it. That is very telling of Kahira's character. And I
God
did that
dang.
on purpose.
Hell yes.
Yeah.
And neither of us would have caught it because we're big dum-dums.
No, nobody. I don't think anybody has pointed that out, but I have been like, no, that was intentional.
That's fucking good. Wow. Okay. Here I thought you liked me. Alright. How about this? You owe me for the swords, and I'll cover the boat, and you won't have to owe me a thing.
That
Is
makes
the
sense.
deal? Yeah, sure.
Makes sense to me.
That makes sense, Kahira.
Is it a deal? I suppose you have no choice. How much are the swords anyway?
Oh boy. They're 120 apiece.
Your heart stops. That's over 800. How does she expect you to pay her back for all this? You don't have a place to stay, right? You can stay at my place and... we can figure something out. Oh, Nelly.
Whoa, Nelly.
You swallow dryly. She is definitely flirting with you. After Kahira goes ahead and buys the sword, she also asks for the boat to be shipped to her place within the next couple of days. It only costs her 75. Go figure.
For a boat? Goddamn.
It's a cheap boat.
It's a cheap ass boat. Goddamn. I think I did look up boat prices. So
Looks like Silas and Perry bailed, so you really have no choice but to stay with me. You assure her you could find a hotel nearby. It's not a big deal. Kid. You're nearly 900 bones in debt to me now. So you basically have to do whatever I say.
Basically 900 pelvises in debt to me.
I'm gonna eat them up, yum yum. So hop on my back. I'll fly you to my place.
Yes, please.
You sigh, dropping your head into... Hi, Synthwave Nightbeat. You just arrived, huh?
welcome to my game where you get manipulated by a hot bird woman. Yay!
Yippee!
Whoa!
You sigh, dropping your head in defeat. She's right. You're basically her toy now. You climb onto her back and hold on tight when she thumps her wings, sending both you several feet into the air in an instant. You squint through the rushing wind, noticing how she's heading straight towards the tree at the top of the mountain that you saw before. That's the Great Cypress. Silas and I live there. They live in the trunk, I live in the treetops. Most of the population of Asphodel Meadows either lives in the cypress or Mount Tartarus underneath. Don't worry about the names.
Don't worry about that.
It's fine.
That feels pretty normal to me.
Incidentally, have you played Hades? If so, it's nothing like that. Don't worry about it.
I think Hades came out after this game.
It did, yeah.
Yeah, so when it came out and people started playing this, I was like, oh, damn it, they're gonna get the references.
Get all the references.
Shit.
Ah,
Some people even live in the lake the cypress's roots feed into. Before you know it, she's upon the giant tree, which is even greater than it looked from far away. Like the initial cap there.
I don't even remember if I did that intentionally or if it's just a typo.
It seems intentional.
So the treetops area here is actually based off, very much inspired by the treetops area in Spyro the Dragon.
Oh, Spyro.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. I was gonna ask if it was based off of the one in Donkey Kong, but
No,
I can see
I've never
Spyro
played
also.
Donkey Kong. But no, I was looking at treetops pictures while drawing this background, for sure.
It's cool. It's a cool place. You brace yourself as Kahira dives through the brush, landing with grace onto a wooden platform underneath. She lets you slide off her back, and you get the chance to observe the village of wooden houses around you. It's like a completely different world. You lost there, Cap? My place is over here. You can explore later.
Oh boy.
Oh!
Oh,
I
My
forgot
God.
about this image. Oh, there's
The
so
fucking
much.
Hey.
There's so much. There's so much to tell you. There's so much. She has a lesbian flag on the wall. First of all, happy Pride.
Happy Pride, everyone.
I'm
Oh.
sorry. There's a Homestuck reference in there. I think I didn't know what it was. People asked me to put it in, so I did. And that's where your cursor is hovering over.
Oh, that is a Homestuck, huh?
Uh-huh. And up in the upright corner on that wall, that's Girl Chan.
Girl
Chan in
Chan?
Paradise.
Girl Chan!
Yeah. And
No,
so
please
that-
elaborate.
Girl Chan in Paradise is an old Flash animation that Ego Raptor did that has actually aged really well, and it's still really funny. And it's great, and I had to put Girl Chan in there. And she also has bunny ears. I gave her bunny ears to fit
Yay.
into the world. I think that's a Sword Art Online poster to the left over there. The poster with the pie on it. That is a joke. It says "oh" and then there's a pie, and then it says "ski des," which means I love boobs. So, and the other poster with the kana on it says "weeaboo des," which you know what that means. That means I'm a
Uh-huh.
weeb. And so there is a cloud sword. There's two cloud swords actually.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm a huge fucking nerd and I love Final Fantasy VII, I actually have
Neat.
a Buster Sword above my couch.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
fucking good.
Buster
And
Sword,
then-
damn it, please.
The one on the bottom, that's a Keyblade.
So
The joke.
fucking good.
I
I
see a
love
couple of well-trained Ramune sodas.
it.
Oh yeah, that's it. That's what
Let's
that is. There's a
see.
card captor Sakura rug in the corner.
Got some Naruto pattern here, I think.
Yeah, that's a Katsuki.
Yeah.
I never watched Naruto, but I am
Yeah.
aware
Uh,
of that
we've
pattern.
got some of her anime drawings. We've got how to draw anime. We've got
don't
Desu
remember every-
Uwu,
Desu
Weeb Time, Big
Weeb
Anime,
Time. Mhm.
Kill.
Oh, there's Flying Mint Bunny. I forgot. Right next to her computer. That's from Hentalia.
Oh,
Oh,
I used to be a weeb. Can you tell? Yep.
Kill on Big.
Kill on big. Like kill. Look, what was I trying to say? Oh, Attack on Titan.
Oh,
fucking amazing.
oh God. I can't quite read the smaller ones here. I think that one just
See if I
says
can bring that
Ugu.
up. Ooh, probably. Where's
Um,
Kahira's room? Let me find it. There we go.
Whole iron, like One Piece.
Full metal.
Like Full Metal
Oh.
Alchemist.
Oh, that
Ranma
makes
and Half
sense.
is just in there. Ranma and Half is just there. Kill
Good.
on Big Anime, Weeb Time, Desu. Oh whoa, what's this is in there, and Ugu.
Oh yeah. Oh,
I like-
what's this?
I like how Ranma and Half is just in there. I didn't even hide that one. But that's pretty much all the Easter eggs in here.
God, yeah. There's just straight up this guy from Mob Psycho, I think.
Oh yeah, and then there's the cat from. Oh god, what is that cat from? Seven.
Azumanga Daioh?
No, there is the Azumanga Daioh cat right next to him,
Alright.
but the happy
Oh, this one.
in the middle. I don't remember. My sister watches that show. But there's Pooh from Yu Yu Hakusho. I had to put that because he's from my favorite anime. So
Hell yeah.
hell yeah.
Eevee on
But
the
anyway.
shelf, what did it do? Yeah, let's stop geeking out about the backgrounds, which are very good.
This is just
Thank
Kahira
you.
showing us everything in her room.
Oh, some Pocky just spilled out on the floor there.
Yeah, I'm glad you saw the Pocky. Also, I made this background, not all the anime posters, but I made this background with the furniture and stuff in The Sims.
I was
Oh,
wondering, I was looking
screenshot.
at the ladder thing and thinking,
Yeah.
what that looks like.
oh my
That's
god, yeah, I see it now. That's
What
so
a-
good.
JoJo's
idea.
reference. I'm sorry, I don't watch JoJo. I also just don't watch like modern anime, really. Yeah, I took a screenshot, drew over it, and then like for a stream, I just filled up all the shelves with things that people were suggesting, which just hence the Homestuck thing, because I never would have done that on chat. Believe me.
Good idea.
I see. Okay, that.
Yeah.
It all makes sense.
It all makes sense.
Oh my god. You follow her to a small but cozy wooden cottage, immediately observing the... Oh. Wow. Kahira's a weeb. Of course Kahira's a weeb. That makes perfect sense. The bird cat carefully rearranges the swords, making room for new ones.
Beautiful.
So good. She peers over her shoulder and probably notices you gaping at the world around you. I know. Pretty extravagant collection, am I right?
Yeah.
The couch folds out if you want to claim it. You look beat. As she says that, you feel the fatigue of being awake and travelling for over 24 hours catch up to you. You struggle to move the coffee table littered with poorly drawn anime sketches, aw mean, out of the way to fold the bed, happily curling up on it once it's ready.
Oh boy, time for thirst.
As you drift into slumber, you feel a rush of wind and a heavy weight on your shoulders.
Yep.
Wow. Bunga bunga.
Oh, that really devils my eggs.
Oh, the chat is freaking out. I'm so happy.
Yay.
I love it when chat is just as bad as we are. This really heats my pelvis!
I'm gonna start saying that. Thank you.
Oh, just a reminder that we are here for charity, so exclamation point donate if you want to donate some money to the Transgender Law Centre.
My bones.
Oof,
Oh no,
ouch.
my bones. Sorry. Go ahead.
You open your eyes and start. Kahira inches from your face, pinning you down. Now, about how much you owe me.
I would like to add that that was consensual. It was. Yeah.
Yay.
Because some people are like, oh no, it's not consensual. And I'm like, no, it was. It was implied. Anyway.
Yeah. If you'd told her no, she would have stopped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She-
Yoi, go ahead.
I was going to say she'd probably be an asshole about it. Be like, fine, whatever. But, you know.
You awake with a start, jumping up and falling immediately onto the floor. You scramble with all your hands to gather all your clothes around the room and re-robe, trying to do so as quickly and quietly as possible, but... You're still here? You freeze halfway into pulling your pants up. You say you're about to head out and get some fresh air. Really now? Have fun. It's a good thing you have wings, because it's a hell of a rough time trying to descend without them. How
All
far
right,
we-
good time to save. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like what's implied with all of your hands. And in the sequel, I did like the little snatches we saw of the player character in some of the
Yeah.
market scenes. They look
Yeah.
so neat. They look so neat.
So funny thing, the all of your hands thing is actually like started from a really old joke, like right when like the game started development. There's just this joke that spiraled out of control where people were like, how many fucking hands do you have if you can pet a cat and then drink a coffee and read a book at the same time? And I was like, just many. And then it just became a joke that like
my
the main
God.
character like just steals arms and just has many arms. And they were like, is this what mixed feelings is gonna be? So all the references to all the many arms is just callbacks to that fucking
Oh
joke.
god, I see.
Great.
Well, shit. Turns out we were packing heat. We're well armed.
Ah,
Yeah.
Oh god. I'll get my coat. How far were you thinking of going? Okay, do we want to see Silas or Perry?
Oh boy, both of these scenes are gonna be fucked up, and
Ooh.
or at least fuck you up. The Silas one, when I wrote it, I'm pretty sure it made me cry. So,
Oh.
ah,
ready for emotions?
Let's get emotional.
get emotions.
Whoa!
Wahoo! Yee! Super Mario sadness!
Mario. Yippee!
You let her know that you're going to check out the trunk of the cypress. See how how different it compares to the treetops. Get ready to be disappointed. No place in Asphodel Meadows can hold a candle to the treetops. Say hi to Silas to me. Say hi-less to Silas for me.
Say Hylas to Silas.
You nod and shrug a bit, still a bit flustered. The griffin gives you a sly smirk as you push your way out the door, taking a deep breath and letting your wings carry you gently down the trunk. As you make your way down, you catch sight of circular windows worked into the lower branches of the cypress.
Ooh.
I also thought the same thing while I was drawing that. It does. It looks like the Kirby tree to me.
Oh god, yeah.
Oh my
Wisp-
god, it does. Oh, somebody dehydrated Wispy Woods. No.
No, wait, it's Wispy Wood's pog face.
Yeah.
Ah,
Pog champ.
Foxy Woods.
So the whole tree is just hollowed out? And people live inside it? Seems bizarre.
Pretty
Oh.
fucked up.
Hydrate, I guess.
Hydrate.
Ah. Peering into a particularly large window toward the center of the trunk, you spy what looks like a bar. Silas is sitting forlornly in the corner. You catch the bartender's eye and she slides the window open, allowing you to clamber in.
Ooh.
Oh, what have we got? We got
Chomby
Chomby boy.
Love Chomby Boy
Oh.
and
Oh gosh.
Perishable Fight.
All right. Good. I'm glad you could read that because I could not. I couldn't remember what I named that. I also made this in The Sims, by the way.
Oh my god, yeah, I think Sims 4, right? I think I recognize the coffee table.
Nope. Fun fact, a lot of aspects of like this game, the areas especially are based off of dreams I've had in places like this. So I've actually been in this weird like hollowed out tree with the holes going out, looking out and stuff, and it looked like somewhat like this. Not so much the top of the tree, but this I've had dreams about. So this game really started to come together when I was like, I'm going to start making the backgrounds based off of dreams I've had of this weird place with the giant tree on a mountain.
God, that's so
So.
fucking cool.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Silas flashes a slanted smile when they notice you, waving you over.
Wow.
Oh, drunk Silas.
Oh boy.
Oh, would you look at that? I didn't know you could fly. Yeah, you did.
You shrug. They're not the strongest wings, but they get the job done. They nod along.
Oh, I'm sorry. I added so many references to the characters, like talking about your wings, because so many people, like when they they tested the game, they were like, wait a minute, like toward the end of the game, they were like, wait a minute, your character has wings? And I was like, God damn it, I just gotta make it more apparent.
Yeah, yeah. The problem of being in a first-person perspective, I guess.
Yeah.
They nod along, long after you finish talking, a glazed look in their eyes. How much they had to drink? Or are they just lightweight? Silas's theme does go hard. I like it a lot.
It's actually, it's like an instrumental version of Case's song Battle Cry. I just thought like the tune really fit them. And
Oh.
also, yeah. So if you want to look up Case Jackal Battle Cry, yeah. Anyway, I'll stop plugging their shit.
Fuck it, if anyone wants to link Case's SoundCloud, question mark, or wherever.
Bandcamp. I can do that.
Yeah, do it.
Or just case.dog/music. Woohoo! Little both. Little both. Drinking. Lightweight.
That didn't really answer your first question, but they answered it enough. They're definitely fully inebriated. Still bright and early in the morning. Why is the bar even open this early? Oh,
Oh,
they're very cute!
This is a cameo for somebody who donated.
Sleep,
so good.
could you?
They've been there all night. I've been trying to get them to head back to their room, but they keep ignoring me or changing the subject. Please, Silas, for the love of Hades. Oh, I'm so tired.
You assure the Chimera that they should probably drink some water, maybe order something greasy, and head up to bed.
I'll do it when I feel like it. Or maybe I can sleep right here.
God, look at Pliskin!
Pliskin is having a good time.
Precious. You can't sleep there.
Are they always like this? You wouldn't pin a drinking problem on Silas, but the bartender seems a little too familiar with them.
Silas usually just grabs fries and soda while here with their friends. But every so often they come in to grab some drinks by themselves too. Well, two.
Nope. Here we go.
That's not my business to talk about.
To forget.
A quiet
Trauma
stirs.
time.
Oh boy. A quiet stirs between the three of you, and the bartender promptly turns around to clean some glasses, not wanting to be a part of this.
I come here to vent all my problems, to pour out my soul as Ash pours me a drink. If I drink enough, she just becomes a blurry memory for a while. And I wish that could be forever, but
They sigh, screwing their face up in anger.
I can't believe you would side with her and ditch us like that.
Wait, they're talking about Kahira?
Of course I'm talking about Kahira. Did you see the way she was looking at you? Sizing you up like that? She was eyeing you like a piece of meat, and for all I know, that's how she treated you. That's how she treated me anyway. Who's to say you won't be next on her plate?
You blink a few times, trying to process this information. They're not jealous, are they?
Jealous?
Jealous?
I already said that in the game.
You'll take that as a yes.
I'm not jealous. I'm trying to protect you. I don't want it to happen again.
Oh. Their anger swiftly turns to sorrow, tears streaming down their face. You may have struck the wrong nerve, and you profusely apologize for it. You're sorry you got the wrong idea.
It's so hard for me. Every day. She can go about her life no problem at all. Acts like nothing ever happened. But I don't get that luxury. I can wear a mask, but that doesn't change the fire that eats away at me constantly. This voice that's screaming that I need to get away, but I don't know if I can. If I lose her completely, I'd be nothing. Oh, fuck. I forgot I wrote that line, and that just hurt me.
Oh no.
Oh, God. Oh,
Oh, are you okay?
yeah, I'm good.
Oh, no.
When you write shit and forget. Anyway,
Yeah. This is starting to sound complicated.
a little bit.
You suggest that maybe the two of you should head somewhere more private, so the whole bar doesn't listen in on their personal life. They nod, allowing you to help them wobble off their stool. They lead you over to a hole that opens up in the wall, like elevator doors. Upon entering, you're closed into darkness, and they press a paw onto the panel, the ground lurching. Never thought there'd be a magical elevator in a tree, but you're not too surprised considering where you are.
Woo!
Wee.
No, then you just zip
Oh.
off.
Okay, gamer nest. So we have stand desk maybe? Looks like it. Portal turret.
Yep.
GameCube.
That's a Switch.
Oh yeah, of course it is. I didn't recognize
Yeah, and
it.
and
Every time.
the controllers match their colors.
Oh my god.
Oh, they do.
They have an
Wow.
iToy. I forgot. They have an
Oh, yeah.
iToy.
And like
Also-
a con badge pass.
Con
thing?
badge. Yeah. Their light is also trans colors.
Oh,
Trans rights.
Fuck yeah.
Oh,
Happy Pride.
Pride.
Happy Pride. And you can't see it on their bed yet, but you will later. They have like the PlayStation symbols on their bed.
Oh my god.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Good.
Yeah.
The doors slide open to a bright and colourful room, and the small chimera collapses immediately onto their bed. You sit gingerly next to them, imploring what happened between them and Kahira.
We broke up a few months back.
You try not to act surprised. You would have never pinned the two of them as a couple.
I wouldn't have either, to be honest. We were streaming partners. We did everything in streams and videos together, so much so that people started shipping us.
Oh no.
Someone donated and asked us to kiss on camera once, and she did it without even hesitating. How do you kiss with a beak? Anyway, soon after that, sorry, I'm trying to take the edge off. Anyway, soon after that, someone asked if we were dating without missing a beat. She said yes. Didn't even actually ask me out. I was just a prop to her.
Oof.
It was just a cute little ornament that hung off her arm, a plaything even. A pet. She never actually treated me like an equal.
They stare at the ground sadly, taking a deep breath.
One day she just decided she was bored of everything. Just dropped the whole streamer thing, dropped me no matter what I did to try and make her interested again. And you know, being treated like that for so long, you stop seeing value in yourself. You base all your self-worth on how people can use you. Fuck, Silas, god damn it. This is why you're my favorite character. If I'm not desirable, what's the point? If I'm not helpful, what's the point?
Oh.
If I'm not garnering views, what's the point? Hey, this game is about how the internet can fuck you up. Anyway.
Oh, and speaking of how the internet can fuck you up, if you're not following us, hit follow right now. Please,
Hey,
please, please.
hit follow right now.
Please make number go up. Link, please, please.
Make number go up.
Smiling so big.
Also donate, please.
Jess, what if we
That's
kissed
a
on
charity.
Come
There
to
we
me
go.
through fire and war.
Class help, Halcyon. Thank you for the follow.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Hey, all I had to do was ask. It's amazing.
Yeah. It's great.
Their voice trails off. They wipe at some stray tears. They look hollow inside.
Because of her, I feel like I had to grow up before I was ready. But at the same time, I feel like I didn't grow up at all. I didn't get the chance to do it properly. I just feel like I had my chance to be a kid robbed of me, which is
Oh.
probably why I still act like such a kid. Meatballs.
Thank you.
I'm glad you're here, Cap.
You caught on.
I did. I was like, what is it? What do you mean by meatballs? Oh,
Now you understand. It's because they're
I
like
understand
meatballs.
now.
You look like little meatballs.
Oh.
I've never actually had the chance to tell anyone all that.
You nod. You're happy to help. All of that is very heavy and unsurprising that Kiro would have done all that. Can't imagine what it must feel like to continue being friends when the two of them had such a history. Now, I vaguely remember our first playthrough, and I think that we went to hang out with Perry first, then Silas, and I don't think we ever got Kahira's name from Silas in their route. Either that, or we were big dumbos and I've just forgotten, and also it was like 2 years ago.
So, the structure of this game is kind of weird, admittedly. It'll go from the first character to one of the other characters, and then it'll go to the same ending, no matter what, with each character. And there's like two choices. There's like a quote-unquote bad ending, which will just loop you back to like the choice that it gave you either the good or bad ending. And but it's always going to be the same ending for each character. So you guys have seen Silas's ending. It's just you went at it from a different angle. So you had a different perspective. So the whole point of
Gotcha.
that was like depending on what scene you first see the ending in, you're going to have a different perspective. So you have seen the ending before, but you had a completely different perspective.
That's fucking
I feel
cool.
like
Yeah.
we sat in on with them while they were streaming, and
Yes.
like,
Yeah.
did we ask to help, and they got weird about it because of obvious reasons.
Yeah, yeah, and they talked about how they used to have a streaming partner, but I don't think that they mentioned Kahira.
They did
Oh,
not mention
yeah.
Kahira. They called her by her screen name. So,
Oh.
mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh.
So this game has like a very like specific story, but like it is told in completely like however like you decide to like whatever order you decide to play it. So it ends up giving you a different perspective the more you play it.
That rules.
That was my point. And it's interesting you chose Kahira first, especially considering right after you learned about what kind of fucking asshole Kahira is.
Woof.
Yeah.
I mean, I suspected, but like, woof.
We'll get more perspective, but
Yeah. Also, Una. Let me try that again. Una 2 Rai 20. Oh, Una 2 Rel 20. I was
There you go.
Wait, hang on. That's one of our chat members, obviously. Oh, that's a
Unnatural
That's an
20?
L.
Oh.
Unnatural 20. Yeah. Unnatural 20. Unnatural 20 is fucking great. They're amazing. But yeah, well, they're great and amazing, but they did donate for jelly beans and pilk. So
alright,
know.
bean up. Bean up.
chew jelly beans, drink pilk. This is another way the internet can fuck you up.
Truly. What do we
the
got? Here?
internet's mean.
What is
be right
this?
back.
I
I'll
am
do that.
concerned. It's either buttered popcorn or rotten egg. Time to die. Yet another way the internet can fuck you up. Oh, that is rotten egg.
Oh, not buttered popcorn. Ugh.
Is it rotten egg? I can't tell. Hang on.
I mean, I feel like the difference between buttered popcorn and
No, it's
rotten egg
popcorn.
flavor. Oh.
It just smelled bad. Because there's some bean in there that's giving a funk to all of them.
Oh no.
I don't
Some
know.
mean
Butter
bean.
popcorn isn't very good.
No, I'm not a big fan of buttered popcorn jelly beans anyways.
Nor am I, especially not funk infused.
Love that pilk. Yummy yum.
Yummy, yummy. Oh,
Ooh.
You're gonna
Okay.
get too used to that, and you're just gonna start having that all the time. I think, Jax. We're gonna need
Yeah.
to really up the ante for next year.
God. No.
funky fresh
like,
beans,
well,
no
she
funky
likes
rotten
milk
beans.
now, so
Okay, where were we? Oh, you can't imagine what it must feel like to continue being friends when the two of them had such a history. To be fair, you can't imagine what it must feel like being friends with Kahira, period.
I wanted to stay friends because she becomes so important to me. Like, I feel like I'm dependent on her. I mean, all of the videos I did with her are still the ones that have the most views.
Oof, that's definitely a pickle. They
Yawn
yawn
really big. Oh, sorry, that's you. Go for it.
So cute. They yawn really big, rubbing some tears and maybe a little tiredness out of their eyes. You suggest that maybe they should get some sleep.
I really should. How about you, Cap? You don't look so lively yourself.
You sigh. Yeah, you really didn't get the chance to sleep last night, huh? Your body aches for rest.
'Cause you were fucking. Whoops.
It's okay. Silas smiles at you, scooting over and patting the bed beside them. You smile warmly back at them, climbing into their soft, comfortable bed, curling up next to them and holding them from behind in your arms. Aww. You feel their breathing get deeper and deeper until it turns into a soft snore before you yourself drift off into a deep slumber.
you spoon eat a cat.
You
Go.
spoonied the cat. That's probably the most like romantic this game gets. A lot of people like I feel bad because a lot of people were like, "Yeah, this is a dating sim," and I'm like, "No, it's a trauma simulator." Woo!
Yahoo!
Anyway,
You're gradually awoken by the sound of gentle keyboard clacks. Upon opening your eyes, the room is still shrouded in darkness, save for the gentle humming glow from Silas's monitor, illuminating the Chimera's face. A sharp intake of breath, a few more clacks. You watch their face scrunch up, concentrating. They sigh, then their attention directs towards you.
no, hey, sorry if I woke you.
You shake your head, sitting up and stretching, wondering what they're up to.
Oh, I'm doing some damage control. I was really hyping up that charity stream, but I well, it didn't really happen. I'm explaining why in a post and answering any questions thrown at me, but I'm not really getting any amount of respect. People don't really care about me, they just care about the content they came here for. Which isn't theirs. Well, that content wasn't my own. Oh yeah, that's right, I wrote this. It was hers.
Oof.
We both know she's not making any more videos with me.
They heave a great sigh, running their fingers through their hair.
All the comments I get, all the attention I get, it's always on the videos that she was in. With every comment, every notification, I'm brought back to those moments I don't want to remember. But it's these videos that keep people interested, so I don't... Oh boy, do you want to know what the bad answer is? Or do you want to know what the good answer is? Do you want to see the bad answer?
I feel like
'Cause-
keep the videos is a bad answer, right?
Feels like a bad answer.
You got it.
Like, we get flashed back to this point if we do the bad answer, right?
Yes, but be warned, it's pretty fucked up. It's fucked up because like the conversation Silas has with Kahira is very abusive.
Let's not do that.
All right, that is up to you.
Where's my content, girls?
I can give you the lowdown. Silas is basically like, hey, can I delete those videos? Like, hey, I wanted to delete those videos to Kahira. And Kahira's like, you just want to delete all our precious memories together, basically.
Ooh.
And yeah, that fucks Silas up. And Silas is like, I can't believe I even thought about doing that, you know.
Oh
And,
wait, so hang on, keep the videos is the good choice.
No.
No, oh right.
Because Silas is like, no, I don't want to keep the videos. What if I just ask Kahira first? And
I
then-
see.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah.
You personally think it's best to delete the videos. You might get messages for a while about where the videos went, but that's not what's important anymore. This responsibility was dropped on them without warning, without consideration, and they don't need to be burdened by it anymore.
You know, I never thought of it that way. I'm the one left cleaning up after her. It's not fair. She can clean up her own mess.
Judging by our room, no she can't. There's a few moments of vigorous clicking and keyboard clacking before they lean back in their chair, releasing the biggest sigh of relief.
That has been long overdue.
They jump at the sound of a notification, quickly followed by an astonishing flood of blips and beeps.
Wow, that was fast. People already noticed they're gone?
They should probably turn their DMs off, or just mute notifications. Ignore all the pleas.
Should I make a video explaining the situation?
Probably not. That would just cause all sorts of drama. They don't need an explanation. If anything, Silas shouldn't be the one giving an explanation anyway. They weren't the one who dropped off the face of the planet and decided to dump all the responsibility on someone else.
You're right. Wow. This feels so freeing. I can actually make content and be creative and not have to worry about appeasing some of my older fans. I can build a new fan base. One that
Oh,
actually
no.
respects me and loves me for my work.
Precious.
So precious.
Not a fan base that hangs around starving for content that's never coming back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love this. Oh man, I'm already busting with ideas. Busting. The
Bustin',
sky's the
bustin',
limit.
These ideas all make me feel so good.
Screw that. I'm going even further than the sky. I'm shooting for the stars. Meatballs.
bustin'.
Thank you, Cap.
If there's one thing that I hope comes out of this stream, it's that meatballs is spread
Oh,
further.
I'm gonna start saying it and confuse everybody I'm streaming with.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Started, I think we were playing through Super Lesbian Animal RPG, and I think we had just had a discussion off screen about how in like user interface, the 3 dots is called a meatballs, in
Oh,
the same way that like 3 lines is called a hamburger. So we just
Oh my
started
God.
using it to fill dead air, and it stuck.
Yeah.
it's great.
So now we just always use it. It's so good.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Cap. I've never had someone listen to my problems like you before and with such understanding. I needed this. I needed your voice of reason. I feel like now I can finally be free. I can finally move up. What does that mean, Silas? Oh! I'm acting like I've never, like, played this.
Like you didn't actually draw this.
Like I didn't draw this fucking picture.
Now, is this where there's the epilepsy warning?
Nah.
Okay.
It would be if you picked the bad end.
I see.
Maybe
I
here
see.
in a second there might be an epilepsy warning. But
Now,
it's the
we're
beginning.
we're going down a funny river. We've got a little
Yeah.
raft. We've
Yeah.
got wings.
Yeah.
We've got a pocket full of coins.
Yeah.
Man, I'm completely lost as to who we could possibly be. It's a complete mystery.
We're definitely Wingcap Mario.
Wingcap Mario, yeah, that's it. That's what I had in mind.
Yep.
It's been nearly a full day since you departed, floating down the series of channels, going wherever the current takes you. And it's certainly taken you far. Before you lies a landscape you've never seen or even heard of, resplendent and otherworldly, but somehow familiar. Not to
Deja
mention
vu.
singing. I think I've been in this place before.
Oh,
We just drift down the stream.
yeah, let's
Singing's
go.
grown louder. You haven't really realised it, but you've switched gears several times to follow the sound of that melodic voice, with not even the intention to find the source. It just drew you in. You round the corner and the river opens up into what looks like a downtown area, with a dock straight ahead. You ready your rope as you scan the shore. The voice nearly feels like it's whispering directly into your ear.
No, Delta's
Source?
asking, wait, so is this game a time loop or something? I'm confused. I don't know. I've never played it.
It's a mystery.
It's a mystery. Also, I'm just kidding. You'll find out.
Yeah,
Maybe. You'll
If
put
you-
it together.
if you want to find out for yourself as well, you can type exclamation point game and download it from itch.io. Pay what you want.
Yeah.
well.
I typed what you told me to type and nothing happened.
The source has got to be close. You slow your raft to a stop, skillfully with a paddle, targeting the dock and grabbing hold of the wooden post, tying your rope around it. As you do so, you catch sight of a creature standing at the bank, singing quietly to themselves with their eyes closed serenely. It's them. You found them. Meatballs. Now what? It's then that they catch you spying on them.
Oh, hey, bitch, what it is?
What it is.
Hey there, stranger.
You step off the raft, your feet meeting the wooden pier with a resounding thunk. You cock your head at the creature, wondering what the song they were just singing was. It's beautiful.
There's a thing I forgot to mention.
Oh.
Them calling you stranger is actually a reference to their own name. Peregrine also means stranger. Anyway, the more you know.
Oh,
I didn't know that. That's cool.
That's actually the reason I named them that, but that's because the early concept of the game was it's a long story. That you like didn't remember who they were, and they were trying to get you to remember who they were, and so I named them Peregrine because I thought it was ironic, because stranger. Anyway,
That's
there you
kind of
go.
cool. I like that.
Yeah. Oh, epilepsy warning here.
Oh, yeah.
Here you go.
Well, where's Silas? Where's Silas? Or where's Silas? Okay, epilepsy warning, folks. We will let you know when the danger is over.
It's
The
very
lack
quick.
of punctuation, I don't know why it makes it so creepy.
I'm glad.
Who's Silas?
It's gone. There it goes.
Okay.
Now you're at the start menu.
Dang.
Now, if you want, you can just load from the steal a boat, buy a boat, whatever scene. Would you mind if I took a quick break to just use the bathroom? If you want, you could.
Go for it. Yeah, we
continue.
can
But-
vogue for a little bit.
Yeah.
Vogue and
I will
Van.
be
Yeah,
right back. I just gotta use the
for it.
bathroom and get more water.
go for it.
Yeah.
Oh, well, folks. Once again, we are here for the Transgender Law Center as part of Queers Fight Transphobia 2023. If you want to read more about the charity, you can type !charity. If you want to contribute, you can type !donate. We currently have an incentive on for, Spoonie will sample Bean Boozled Jelly Bean, which
Do battle with their bag of nasty beans.
and me, Jax, will have a shot of Pilk, or Dr. Pilker if you really want.
I'm not contributing. I suffered enough from the nasty chip.
You know,
But
it's only now that I have looked down and seen how I've positioned Spoonie's talk sprite and realized that they are just kind of...
staring laser beams into my head.
Yeah. But yeah, we are hoping to reach $5,000 by the end of the month, so we've got a fairly long road to go to get there. It's cool if we don't get there, but hey, if you know anyone that's got a big wad sitting about, hey, send them our way.
Somebody who both has and is afraid of their big fat wads.
If you know any
Also,
suspiciously
is
rich
that
furries,
You might be able to find our original playthrough of this and also our playthrough of the demo of the second one.
that'd be on
somewhere
our
deep in our YouTube channel.
VODs channel, which is linked to on our highlights channel. And you should follow both, because once we're out of Pride Month, I'm going to restart production on the Monster Energy Bread video, and that'll probably be going up sometime in July. Everything willing, everything works out. So
To the uninitiated, last year's big donation incentive was Jax making Monster Energy Bread. It was
Which-
a shitpost that became reality because people are very generous.
yeah, I posited on stream once that, you could just replace the water in the recipe for bread with Monster Energy, and it would probably be fine.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
What are we talking about?
Just talking about Monster Energy Bread, which was a donation incentive from last year, where
God.
I would make and consume bread that has been created using Monster Energy instead of water.
Oh my god.
Video's been in kind of production hell because I made it and it didn't turn out like a complete fucking disaster, and I can't just leave it at that.
God.
So, yeah.
Because she liked the Monster Energy Bread.
Maybe there's something wrong with me. I hadn't really thought about that.
Just
God.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Let's
You can pick anything you want.
steal a boat. Let's chill with Silas a little more. It's probably
Oh
fine.
yeah, stealing a boat.
You threw all your arms up in surrender. You're already in for this crazy ride. Might as well do the craziest thing possible. Steal a boat.
That's the spirit. Poggers, am I right?
Please don't use stream speak in my presence, unironically like that. Talk about cringe.
Cringe culture is dead, Kahira. Blow me.
Is that a request?
God.
I'm not exactly sure I like where this is going.
Me neither, now I know their history.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It changes the perspective of the whole game.
Yeah, it really does.
Don't tell me you're gonna wimp out on this too. What are you, a cockatrice?
No, I'm a cockatrice. I don't know what that means. Sometimes I wish I was, so you would turn to stone.
Oh, scary.
Yeah, come on, you big cock. The renegade is this way. That was another placeholder joke that I left in because people thought it was funny.
People are right.
The Griffin and Chimera dart ahead, Perry letting out a huge sigh. They seem to be having a difficult battle with themselves in their head, shaking their head and mumbling no's and nahs. You wonder if they're okay.
You can hear from inside their head just gentle. She fights with herself. I'm fine.
God.
I'll be fine. Let's just steal a boat. Get this over with.
The two of
Game
you
is-
follow.
Sorry, in the chat, the game is eerily giving me DDLC vibes after the first ending. You know what? That's actually one of my big inspirations, but mostly it was because I saw what they did with DDLC, and I was like, you can do this in Renpai? So I did it in Renpai. It doesn't go quite full horror like DDLC, but it has little sprinklings. Little sprinklings. But
God.
continue.
Hell yes. The two of you follow the other half of the group, eventually leading to an old shipyard. Silas and Kahira are looking up the large boats in awe, completely taken by the majesty. These boats are really nice, but they're definitely too big to be cruising down that river.
Oh, absolutely, but we're already here. We might as well take one.
And do what with it, exactly?
I don't know, Perry, have a yacht? What do you mean, do what with it?
As much as I condone the piracy of a big fancy yacht, regardless of the actual usefulness of it, there remains the question. How are we gonna steal it? It's not like we can drive it out of here.
Fair point, Miss Kahira.
Don't call me that.
But may I introduce you to... Will Smith pose.
Silas makes wide, extravagant arm motions, presenting a very small cart that is clearly meant to lug the boats around.
This?
Kahira raises an eyebrow at the vehicle, going off to inspect it. We need a key to operate it, Snake for brains.
Silas. Oh, never mind, that's you.
It's okay. Silas isn't listening though. They're busy taking out their phone, arcing it over their head and putting on their best smile and announcer voice.
What's up, everybody? This is Salt Craver 6666 coming at you live from the Renegade in Uptown Asphodel Meadows. Okay, Salt Craver 666 is a reference to they crave that mineral. Go. It was gonna be salt liquor, and then I found out that was a slur, and I was like,
Oh
never
no!
mind. Because I was like, yeah, salt liquor, like go. And then I looked it up because I was like, something tells me I shouldn't use this. And then I found out, yep, it's a derogatory term. And I was
Oh
like,
god.
Well, salt craver, and it's
That's-
also a trans femme joke.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And 666, obviously, go.
Absolutely. Fucking based.
Great. Silas, could you keep it down?
I'm here with my friends, and we're about to, that's right, make this rent a yacht a steal a yacht. Woo!
Hang on, sorry. I just picked up on Bliskin's expression.
Oh, yeah.
The little angry eyebrows. Oh.
Bliskin is rude now.
Kahira doesn't say anything, but you can feel the anger fuming off her as she walks towards Silas, absolutely seething. Silas is completely caught up in their own world.
how many lovelies we got in the chat today? 55, 60 already? Wow, y'all really love me. Wow. Oh, scary.
Silas, please.
This here is my good old pal Peregrine Gladizant. Say hi, Perry. Gladizant, I believe it is also, questing beast is also called the Gladizant beast, I believe.
Oh,
Which means, like, I want to say galloping beast or something like that. I could be completely wrong. Somebody can correct me in chat, but yeah, little trivia.
that's
Say hi,
cool.
Perry.
Oh no! Just like that, Perry runs out of shot of the phone's view, hiding their face entirely, their blush lines so intense they go through their hands. It's quite a sight to behold. Kahira is in full view at this point, standing right behind Silas with her arms crossed tightly.
Oh, right here we have the beautiful, bold Kahira Gripos, who...
With a quick flit of a talon, Kahira knocks the phone out of Silas's paw, having its screen shatter on the concrete.
Hey!
Hey, I can't remember what I did for the sound of the phone. I think I might have just thrown my phone on the ground.
God. Uh-huh.
Possibly. Anyway,
Well,
just did a whole lot of noises in this game.
Silas scrambles to pick it up, continuing to narrate their life in their loud announcer voice to their streamers. Incidentally, I do love it when Silas appears from the bottom of the screen or disappears through the bottom of the screen.
It's a fun little feature of Ren'Py. You can just be like, ease out, bottom. That sounds weird, but ease out.
commands for
The bottom
gamers.
of the screen. No. No, when I would type code during my streams, sometimes they'd be like, okay, ease out bottom, and people be like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, it's a command. Listen,
I'll say it is.
listen.
Oh,
Anyway,
oh my god. And if you're a bottom and you'd like to
and
donate to
if
trans
like
votes,
ease out. Sorry.
and you'd like to ease out, ! Donate in chat. It goes to a good cause.
Donate. Yay!
Silas scrambles to fit. Oh wait, I already read that.
Don't worry, my lovelies. Everything's going to be a-okay. I just seem to have lost my grip on my,
Just as their hand reaches for the device, Kira steps on the phone with a resounding crunch, twisting her paw into the shards of plastic and glass.
Hey, you're kind of a bitch, aren't you?
the phone crunching sound. I very vividly remember how I made that noise. I had an ice cube and I crunched it with my teeth, and that made that sound. Anyway,
Yeah, I can hear that.
Awesome.
crunch
There's-
the ice.
Crunch.
Yep.
There's a deafening silence as Silas stands up, their lip quivering, their voice only able to form sputters. Is this all just a game to you? Kahira's words are normally cold and cut like a knife, but this time the knife is searing. Is this world just a stage for you? Is everything just some kind of joke? Before Silas can get a word out, somebody walks out the side door of the rent-a-yacht, appearing to be locking up shop. None of us have any time to hide, so they, somehow, behind all that hair, catch sight of us.
Oh, that's my friend Cal.
Oh, look cute.
Like an amalgamation of all his characters. It's
Oh.
Oh, howdy there.
Howdy.
Howdy. Y'all need a yacht? You'll have to come back tomorrow. We're just closing up.
The three of us exchange wide-eyed looks and collectively look back at the worker, giving them very vehement shakings of the heads. They, allegedly, cock an eyebrow at us and shrug it off, heading into their car and driving off.
It's funny as I changed a bit of the script after like they got that slot for the NPC because I was like, they cock an eyebrow. You can't see their fucking eyebrows. God damn it! And then I just put allegedly in there.
That's very good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey Beatrice. Can't stay for long because I want to play this funny game for myself, but I think it's very cool y'all have dev commentary as we're in a horrid age where dev commentary barely exists. Anyway, enjoy funny feelings. Bye bye. Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah, you can get it for free. Well, for pay what you want on itch.io. So
Yeah.
exclamation point game.
All right.
So hey, Sketch. Hello.
Sketch is lovely.
Yes.
Sketch's friend. Oh, do they pop into your streams as well?
Yeah. Crossing the streams.
Oh my god.
Well,
Hell yeah. Kira resumes in shooting Silas her venomous glare. Yeah.
This game is like a car crash. Thanks. I consider that a compliment.
Is that the whole reason you suggested stealing a boat? Because you wanted internet clout?
I thought it would be fun.
Stealing a boat isn't fun, Silas. Stealing a boat is serious business. You can't just act stupid because it'll make people think you're funny and like you more. This is real life, and you should start acting like it's real life. Start taking things seriously instead of acting like everything's a stand-up comedy performance. With a furious beat of her wings, Kahira thumps off the ground and becomes airborne, heading, you can only assume, home. Perry resurfaces only when they're entirely sure there's no more camera that can point in their direction, watching as the Griffin turns into a small dot in the distance.
I should honestly start heading home too.
They straighten themselves up, speed walking away, leaving you with Silas. Oh no. As soon as
More
Perry
crying.
as soon as Perry is out of earshot, the Chimera's tears fall freely down their cheeks. Oh no.
Why don't they understand? This is my life. I'm not satisfying them. I'm not satisfying myself.
They stoop down and pick up the shattered remains of their phone, hitching a few breaths as they wipe tears away.
You have nowhere to go, right? I mean, you don't have your boat anymore. If you're okay with it, you can sleep at my place.
Take care, Glass Halcyon. Nice seeing you.
Yeah.
Bye.
Okay, neither of these choices have any effect on the story.
Okay.
It just, yeah. Also, this background is another real thing I took a picture of in Kenosha, Wisconsin. It's just a boatyard near the lake that I was like, all right, they're gonna steal a boat.
You pause a moment to think. Silas is pretty small, so you're sure it shouldn't be a problem. And it's been a while since you got to rest in a real bed. How could you refuse such an offer? Silas smiles through their tears, snivels, and leads you to the Great Cypress.
Oh boy, they get to tell you about the Great Cypress, so I don't have to. Yay.
Boy.
Oh,
Oh wait,
gonna...
I'm gonna anyway, because I'm gonna be talking as Silas anyway.
Oh, you're gonna get Doug Walkered. Oh no.
Oh.
Ah,
It's a bit of a walk, but once you reach the base of the mountain, you recognize it immediately. This is the mountain with a tree on top of it you saw just as you were coming into your area.
Yeah.
The cypress is the first thing people see when they come here. That is an actual thing based on lore with cypress trees. I guess trees have lore. Hang on, I don't remember where I found this. I just remember the cypress tree. I'm gonna look up the symbolism right now. Cypress tree symbolism. Because I actually changed the tree on top of the mountain so it could be a cypress. Variation of tree of life motif, which represents everlasting life. It's a specific type of cypress, and I already forgot what it is. But basically, they would plant cypress trees at graveyards because they guide people to the afterlife.
Oh, huh.
That is like the sole purpose that I chose a cypress tree instead of like the tree I originally put on it.
That's pretty cool, though.
Yeah.
Huh.
I like all the symbolism and lore that's been packed into this game.
I think too
Very
much
cool.
about these things. I think far too much about these things.
It's really fun to hear about your thought process. It's cool.
yeah.
I'm glad.
Aww.
Some guy had a pet stag he accidentally killed, right? And he just wept over it for days. He asked the gods if he could weep forever and was turned into the tree.
Ugh.
To this day, sap falls down the bark like tears.
You're quiet for a moment, admiring Silas's storytelling.
Also, we live in him now.
I really like telling stories, honestly.
Oh,
It's morbid when you think of it like that. I didn't think of it like that. You live in the tree now. You live in him.
He's just like, I've got all these people inside me. I don't know how to
Whoa.
feel about this.
Oh god.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Great.
They press into a knot on the stray roots of the tree, and a compartment opens up on the side of the mountain. The two of you head in, just enough room for the both of you, and the mountain closes behind you. You jump as the ground jolts up, lifting you up at a staggering speed.
Oh, there we go.
Guess mountains have elevators now.
Back into
They're-
the room.
Their planet needed them.
Goodbye.
Oh, who disappeared on Silas again? It was Kahira. Kahira, well, kind of walked out on Silas, really. After a bunch of shitty stuff. Anyway, when it comes to
Yes.
stop, the doors open, surprisingly, straight into a room. Silas hops off and pumps into their big fluffy bed, letting out a huge sigh of relief.
Pomp is not a real word, but I used it anyway.
it
Ah,
is now.
home sweet home.
I feel like you can use words that aren't real words. Fucking
yeah,
Shakespeare did it.
Fit. It fit. So
Yeah.
pomp, you know.
It's an onomatopoeia, you're allowed it.
Make yourself at home, Cap. Su casa es mi casa. That is spelled wrong on purpose.
I figured. You actually
Had
end
to
up
clarify. Sorry.
you actually end up pumping right next to them with still plenty of room left on the bed. It's so fluffy and comfortable, you feel like you can fall asleep immediately. All the tiredness of sailing for 24 hours and then trying to steal a boat hits you all at once. And you think you might just turn in early for the night.
Hey, feel free. I hope my typing doesn't bother you.
They hop off the bed and head over to their desk, typing rapidly at their fancy computer. It's somehow calming and lulls you quickly into a sleep.
Yay.
Oh!
I think that's my favorite CG.
Oh,
Look at Pliskin on the pillow. You cry.
Just a little drooly
Just
drool
Yeah.
on the PlayStation blanket. Oh. Oh, we love and appreciate Silas here.
shit.
You wake up with a start, Silas's face directly in front of yours, drooling on the bed sheets. You know, now that I'm saying Silas a lot, I feel like there's a goat in fiction called Silas that I can't quite recall.
Maybe. And I just
Yeah.
unconsciously made Silas goat because of that. I don't know.
I don't know, it's like in a dusty, poorly lit corner of my brain where there's like a whiteboard with that's been half erased and it's just got Silas equals goat question mark.
Oh,
It's good.
You wake up with a start, Silas's face directly in front of yours, drooling on the bed sheets. You nearly fall backwards off the bed at the sight. Oh, they're watching GDQ.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a Mario 64.
amazing.
oh my god, world record, 120 stars. Drifting through the window, you can hear what sounds like the same voice you followed here yesterday. Perry's voice. But this time it's sad and somber. You hope they're okay. I feel like we should spend
course you
some time
follow
with
the
Perry.
singing.
Absolutely you
Yeah.
follow the singing.
Yeah.
Carefully, you push one of the circular windows, making sure not to wake Silas from their deep sleep. You fit almost perfectly through the window, letting your wings free and drifting slowly downward toward the forlorn incantation of Perry. Following their voice leads you to a river with a slight sparkling tinge to it. This takes you back to how you got here in the first place, captivated by the sound of Perry's singing. This is the same tune, but sadder, giving you a sinking feeling in your gut. Travelling further up the river, you spy Perry, their eyes lost in the river. They're standing at the centre of the river, looking over the edge where it dips into a waterfall, into a pit of rocks. Meatballs. Quietly, you come up behind Perry, but not so quiet that your presence isn't startling. Your feet brush against the grass, giving away your location. They spin around, their eyes wide when they spot you.
Captain! How did everything go?
You assume that they mean stealing the boat, but with their inflection it sounds like they mean a lot more than that.
Yeah, you spent the night with Silas, didn't you? I hope I didn't hurt their feelings, bailing like that.
Oh, absolutely not. If anything, Kahira was the one who hurt their feelings. Their mixed feelings. Title drop.
Wow. Figures. Kahira has been nothing but trouble for them. I've tried to tell them that, but they insist that they need her around. I guess they used to do streams together or something.
They sigh deeply, stooping and letting the water run through the digits in their paw.
This river, its sparkling sheen it has to it. It's like this for a reason. This is the Leth River.
I think it's pronounced Lethe, actually.
Lethe.
Yeah.
Lethe. It's fabled to be where souls come to prepare for reincarnation.
Reincarnation?
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 One sip of the river's water wipes all the memories of your past life, preparing you for your next life. One sip is all it takes, babe. And then the pain, all the suffering you've gone through, it just disappears.
Talked him out of it.
Yeah.
Mm.
Hey, get out of the river, Perry. You suggest that maybe Perry should consider getting out of the water.
Why should I? Ever since she showed up, everything's been ruined. I was too afraid to speak up, too afraid to intervene. I just had to smile and nod, pretend I was happy for them. And she destroyed them.
Oh.
Yep.
She absolutely broke them. Now I constantly feel like a third wheel, no matter what we're doing. I can't answer conversations, I can't be a part of anything, because I'm just the voice of reason, constantly ignored or set aside. I see no end to this.
Oh. Well,
No.
we did just get a donation, so...
Oh boy. let's take a break from...
Okay,
If only somebody could do battle with a nasty bean about this.
Oh boy.
So, Cora says, take a sip, Jax, and Spoonie, if the bean is bad, skip it. Otherwise, take the bean!
It's a mystery, I think.
This could be old bandage.
Oh boy.
Or pomegranate.
Oh, that's topical. That's relevant.
Does not smell like pomegranate.
Uh-oh.
Why is it that they decided old bandage is paired up with pomegranate?
Okay, now I'm
Oh no.
learning what old bandage tastes like. I've been so curious about this, so I'm glad I get to say this curiosity. Okay, let me try to describe this flavor. Hang on.
Oh.
It's really hard to describe.
Is it good?
No.
I mean, I figured, but, doesn't hurt to check.
It tastes like numbing shit that Dennis put in your mouth.
Oh,
Ugh.
fruity.
That's what it tastes like, and I don't think an old bandage tastes like that. I just don't like that because it just tastes like what is it called? Novocaine.
Novocaine.
That one.
Yum.
That one. That's what it tastes like. Blech. Blech.
Oh.
That is not what an old bandage would taste like, but you tried. Gold star.
It would be if it was soaked in Novocaine.
Sure.
Sure.
Put that bandage on that Novocaine.
Cheers.
Novocaine got a boo-boo.
Ah.
I deserve the
Ooh.
torment because of the Blorbos. No, this is just. Listen, I wanted to write a story about the importance of moving on. And that's what I did. This is what it's about. Anyway.
I need to grab a drink, so I'm over here now.
Oh, okay.
Fair enough.
But like also like you can't really have terribly interesting stories without some sort of conflict.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
So-
no, like basically what I said when writing this, one of the things I said when writing this was like I am tired of like I as much as I love power of friendship stories where like in the end the friends work everything out and they just love each other and then they forget about everything. It's not realistic sometimes, and I think it's important to actually be like, you know what? This fucking sucks.
Hit the bricks. Yeah, like
Hit the bricks, yeah. Exactly.
you know, I don't think I've seen a lot of stories that actually acknowledge that. I don't think
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of stories that go there with respect to, hey, sometimes there's people in your life that suck and you need to cut them out and move on.
Yeah. Even if
Um,
everybody has like their reasons for sucking.
Yeah, like sometimes everyone sucks and you can kind of see why they suck, and it doesn't ruin them as people forever. It's just a shitty thing they did.
Yeah, I also wanted to like I was just so invested in you guys like reading. But the scene with Silas with the boat shit and Kahira being a shithead. She was being a complete shithead, but I
yeah.
do think like I purposely wanted her like heart in the sort of right place. Like she wanted Silas to quit like streaming too, I think deep down in her heart. And she just doesn't know how to communicate that other than like I'm just dropping everything and I'm also going to yell at you and break your phone because I'm a fucking idiot. And like
Found
I don't
the
know.
worst way to communicate it, that's for sure.
Yeah, Kahira is like doesn't fucking know how to communicate shit. Like I
She's-
still like her as a character. I think she's complex like that.
Yeah.
And you can see in places like you are being an asshole, but I can see what you're trying to do at the
Yeah.
same time.
Like
But-
it's entirely possible to be socially awkward and not be like, oh, I'm shy. I'm
Yeah.
shy and retiring. It's entirely possible to be the socially awkward type of person that's just fucking angry all the time.
Oh yeah, yeah, and that's Kahira. Well, goddamn. Let's power through this.
See no end to this.
Ooh.
Oh.
Even if I wasn't afraid to speak up, would they even listen? Meatballs.
Meatballs.
I feel trapped. I feel like every time the road forked in my life, I went the wrong way. Not even the wrong way, the worst possible way. I find myself fantasizing more and more about starting over. Hitting a reset button. Giving myself a clean slate. Everyone's lives would be so much better if I just disappeared. No one would even notice.
God damn it, Perry.
Ow.
You assure them that there's got to be another way. You know for a fact that they will be missed.
We would miss them.
I mean, yeah. You can say for certain that you would miss them.
Meatballs. That's very kind of you.
You extend one of your paws out to them for them to grab. They stare contemplatively at it for a moment before grasping it, allowing you to pull them onto the bank.
Sorry.
I'm
Oh.
sorry. I'm sorry you had to deal with this.
You're just glad they're okay.
I actually found your boat last night.
Oh,
Well, what was left of it. but I actually have been able to put most of it back together. You can spend the night if you like. My place is over this way.
Yay!
Zoop.
You can't believe how much they've managed to bounce back with their chipper attitude.
I can't believe how well these Heelys work in the dirt and sand.
Yet another background that was made in Sims 4. I just put a shit ton of plants and a piano because they're musical. That's kind of their thing.
A little bit of Sorry Night.
Yeah, the paintings like that's specifically supposed to be like Asphodel Meadows, but Starry Night style.
Oh,
And,
that's
so
cool.
fun lore about me is I used to work at one of those paint and sip places, and one of the things that we always painted was like the skyline of whatever city we lived in Starry Night style. So that is ingrained in my brain, so I just put that in there. And also another one we painted all the fucking time was that hydrangea picture right next to it in the mason jar.
I don't actually
So-
know what you mean by a paint and sit place.
It's paint and sip places that they're like in the mid-ish like 2000s. They started like popping up where you can get some wine and somebody will teach you how to paint a painting step by step, and that's what I
Oh.
did for like 3-ish years. And so I've painted that fucking hydrangea in a mason jar a million fucking
Oh,
times.
dear.
So
I see.
whenever I need a painting in a background, I just put it there.
That's kind of fun. I like that.
Yeah.
Painting
Little
with a
bit of lore.
twist. That was actually one of the ones I worked at.
Oh,
That
now
is what
this
it was called.
This is an orange tree, maybe?
Probably. It was in The Sims.
Oh, okay.
It's a Sims.
Here am I.
That's a Sims
Here am I
tree.
going. Okay, so there's lore about these paintings now. What can we learn about the orange tree? It was in The Sims. You know what? Fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh, I like it. God, The Sims 4 is fun. I need to delve back into that and see how many bajillion more content packs they've released since the last time I played.
Oh
Ugh.
yeah.
Do you know that you can pick your own pronouns in that now? It's fucking cool.
Yeah, I heard about that.
It's so cool.
That's really nice.
You can make new ones too if you want. And
Happy Pride.
Happy fucking
You've got all
Pride.
kinds of advanced gender options.
Mm-hmm. We love some advanced
Dang.
gender.
Dang
follow-
small orange tree. Sorry. Go ahead.
You follow them over to a cozy little cottage that's even cozier on the inside. Sure enough, your boat is in the corner, nearly put back together.
I had a lot of spare wood lying around, so I figured, what the heck? Why not? You can help if you want.
The two of you spend the rest of the day hammering and sawing at wood, patching together this boat until it looks brand new. Well, not exactly. It's kind of like the Frankenstein's monster of boats, but you elect not to say that. That's okay, that just means the boat's misunderstood.
Oh, I'm exhausted. I say we turn in for the night. What do you say?
You nod in agreement and they offer up a side of their bed to you. The two of you snuggle up and fall asleep almost instantly.
Snugs.
Like, I love the image. Having tried to sleep two in a single bed before, it is giving me some flashbacks a little bit.
Very snugly.
Wonderful.
A natural 20 says, Ship of Theseus! Ship of Theseus!
Amazing.
Wrong myth, I think. You wake up to the sound of a coffee percolating. Yeah, what the fuck? A coffee percolator percolating. The smell of fresh coffee beans heavy in the air.
Wait a minute. Does that mean is Frankenstein's monster just the man of Theseus?
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Well,
Oh my god, Mary Shelley got the wrong fucking myth. Mary Shelley was like, the modern Prometheus. No, modern Theseus. Ship
Modern-
thereof.
Theseus.
God.
Fucking amateur, Mary Shelley. What the fuck? How dare you? You wake up to the sound of a coffee maker percolating, the smell of fresh coffee beans heavy in the air.
Oh, good morning.
You yawn and stretch, wiping the tired out of your eyes and muttering out some kind of morning greeting.
I hope you don't mind, but I invited Silas and Kahira over.
No.
I wanted everyone to get together before your final farewell.
You're quick to hop out of bed, straightening out your wrinkled clothes.
Oh, no worries. I'm sure we have a bit more time before they get here. I think I'm the only one who's usually up this early.
They turn to the coffee pot, which gurgled its last gurgle, and start pouring some cups.
I wanted to apologize again for dumping all that onto you yesterday. It was a whole lot to unload on you, and you're still practically a stranger.
Well, you're not so much a stranger anymore. You feel like you know You feel like you know everyone on a more personal level than that now.
I suppose you're right.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, there was a typo. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. You assure them that they don't have to apologize so much. Instead, they should change their "I'm sorry's" to "thank yous." It'll help their self-confidence immensely. Actually, good fucking tip. Like,
I have legit been doing that, and it's good.
I've had people tell me, like, thank you for putting that in your game. I have been doing that myself, and it helps me so much. And I'm like, thank
Yeah.
God.
yeah. And
That's
if I'm glad they're saying thank you for putting that in the game, because if they said I'm sorry for putting that in the game, that would be weird.
I'm sorry you had to put that in the game. Because
It's
No.
all my fault.
But
it's
no,
all my fault.
like legit, I'm sorry for the delay. Thank you for waiting. If
Yeah.
you're in some kind of customer service job, hey, that work's a fucking treat. Take it from me, girl who worked tech support for far too long. Oh yeah, Lazel said the same thing. But yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for your patience. It's,
Yep.
It's so much better. Turn my sorries into thank yous?
Yeah, instead of saying sorry for dumping all that on you, they can say thank you for listening.
Oh. Oh, sorry for not thinking of that earlier. I mean, thank you for dealing with me.
Perry,
That's still not great, Perry, but it's an improvement.
they're trying. They're
Yeah.
trying.
We'll workshop it.
Better. They can work on it.
We'll go to a self-care and drink place where we can drink wine and learn how to treat ourselves better while we paint hydrangeas.
Yeah.
I thought that knock was at my door.
No, that was a real knock that I did.
I get messed up by certain sound effects in games. Like there is one I don't know if you've seen this myhouse.wad thing that's been going around a lot
Oh, yeah, I
lately.
have.
Yeah. At like 10 minutes in, it will play a Discord notification sound.
That fucked me up when I was watching a playthrough. I was like, who's messaging? What?
It doesn't help either that Discord now has a soundboard which I think has the notification sound in it, which
Yeah, that's so mean.
cool idea, Discord. Anyway, just then a knock comes to the door.
Oh, I didn't expect him to get here so early.
They answer the door, allowing Kahira and Silas entry. Alright, Pear, you're on a short leash. I'm never conscious this early. What's this all about?
But my neck's so long. How'd the leash do any good?
Wow. Kira, whatever happened to good morning?
I don't get manners until after I've had my caffeine.
You've never had manners.
Run that by me again?
Conveniently, I have coffee right here for everyone.
Perry does not like Kahira.
Mm-hmm.
Did you seriously just bring us over here to have coffee?
Of course not. I thought we could have a celebratory toast.
What's the occasion?
New toaster. Captain Boat. I was able to find the pieces and put it back together.
Kahira and Silas eye the boat up and down. Silas looks impressed and excited, whereas Kahira...
Don't.
Looks like the Frankenstein's monster of rafts.
Kahira!
Whoops, sorry. Congrats, Cap. Hope you don't drown on your way home.
Fuck you, actually.
Perry looks.
Oh, she's awful. Sorry.
Yeah, she's fucking awful. Perry looks downtrodden, but only for a moment, before perking back up and handing out some mugs. You happily take yours into your paws, peering into your reflection in the brown liquid. Wait a
Clear as
minute.
Crisp spring morning.
That shine. The sparkling sheen.
Oh.
Oh! You've seen this shimmering pattern somewhere before. Perry holds
Harry?
up their mug.
Harry, what are you
the
doing?
fuck, Harry?
Hey, Perry.
Toast to the captain for being able to continue their journey anew.
Yeah.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Yeah.
Would you like to see the bad ending?
I think so.
It's pretty fuckery, but it's just it's like fantasy fuckery. So,
Okay.
but it's stop. That's the bad end.
Stop! You yell for everyone to stop, to not take a drink. It startles everyone enough to get them to all look at you quizzically, but Perry screws their face up and drink. Beep, beep. But
Yes.
Perry screws their face up and drinks regardless. A strangled yelp of hopelessness escapes your throat as Perry guzzles down the hot liquid, their eyes closed. When their eyes
Yes.
reopen, they're blank and glazed over. It's disturbing to the point that it causes all of you to recoil.
Who are all of you? Where am I?
Delta in the chat, Spooty. I'm going to throw so many rocks in your house.
Delta, be nice to our guest!
All right.
They drop their empty mug and it shatters on the stone floor. They begin to shake, holding their head in their paws.
This can't be. I don't.
Perry, you okay?
Perry? Is that my name?
Whoa. This is too weird. Silas and Kahira both put their coffee mugs on the counter, you following suit. Per, you don't... What did you put in that coffee?
Coffee?
Perry, do you remember me? I've been your best friend since elementary school.
I'm sorry. I've never seen you before in my life. I've never seen anyone before. I don't remember my parents, my family, even my name. I don't even know what I look like. What's happened to me? Who am I? What am I?
The beast reduces to a sobbing mess on the ground. This can't be how things are supposed to be. Nothing will ever be resolved this way.
Perry, you put water from the Lethe River in our drinks.
But why? Why would they do that? They wanted to forget everything. They wanted to start over. There's no way they can start over like this. There has to be a better way.
Oh, epilepsy warning.
Oh,
Ah.
sorry.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Sorry, folks.
I remembered right in time.
Wait a minute. That shine... Epilepsy warning over also. Sorry, it was a little bit short. That shine.
It's fine. It's
Yeah.
fine. I forgot.
It's
I got
okay.
absorbed.
It's just... Oh. Wait a minute. That shine. That sparkling sheen. Seen this shimmering pattern somewhere before. Perry holds up their mug.
A toast to the captain for being able to continue their journey anew.
Yeah.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Yeah. Your
Yes.
heart stops as everyone brings the coffee to their lips.
Slap it.
Instinctively, you slap Perry's coffee out of their hand just as they bring it to their lips. Their cry out in pain as the coffee splashes onto their shirt is enough to draw the attention of Silas and Kahira.
I have one aside.
Go for
I
it.
need to say.
Yeah,
it's not.
please, please.
It's not even a trivia thing. It's just a. Have you seen the TikTok of the woman being like, "Forget everything you know," and then it cuts to this dude watching his phone, and he's like smiling, and then his face like slowly goes blank. Because I saw that the other day, and I thought of that scene we just saw, and I couldn't stop laughing, and I was like, "I'm fucking evil. I'm sorry."
God. I don't think I have seen that one, but holy shit, I can picture it.
It's really funny.
Oh my god.
Now you will never be able to watch it and think of it the same. Anyway, Cap, what are you?
They can't drink the coffee. Perry put water from the Lethe River in it. The Lethe River in it. The Leafy River.
I think that's how you say it. I don't know.
It's dangerous to drink. Water from the...
Perry, are you out of your mind?
Perry looks down shamefully, avoiding eye contact relentlessly. Tears begin to flow freely.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Meatballs. Thank you, Cap, for stopping me. I've made a horrible mistake.
There a reason you basically tried to poison all of us, Pear?
Meatballs. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. All this time, I've just been wanting to run away and hide. I'm a coward who saw no end to our turmoil. I thought the best option would be to just forget. If we all forgot everything that happened between all of us, if we all had never met, would we be happier? If we could forget each other and just find new friends, if we could forget all of our mistakes and start over, would we feel better?
Oh, my heart.
I realized that was wrong. I shouldn't have roped you all into this. I should have just disappeared, like I intended. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid.
Perry. If you felt this way, you should have told us. I know it can be hard to speak up sometimes, but if you don't speak up when something bothers you, guess what's gonna happen? It's gonna get worse.
Meatballs.
I know you, Perry. I've known you since we were kids. I understand you're shy and reserved and you move with the currents, but you have to be kinder to yourself, okay? And you can start by speaking up when you're uncomfortable, okay?
Okay. I'm uncomfortable.
Yeah? We all are right now. What's been eating at you? Might as well spill the beans.
I feel like a third wheel anytime we're all...
It's
feel like-
intentionally like
I
this.
feel like Kahira hates me. I always feel like the only actual adult in the whole group, like I'm the voice of... I always feel like the two of you gang up on me all the time.
Sorry, that's for Jax. Yeah.
It's okay. The room is filled with stunning silence as Kahira and Silas blink wide-eyed in response to Perry's outburst.
I feel like no matter what I say, things won't get better. I just feel like we all aren't compatible anymore, and trying to make things work, it's just making the hole deeper and deeper.
Meatballs. Maybe we could use a break from each other.
Maybe.
We could all work on sorting our own problems out. Self-reflect. I understand how you feel, Pear. Feels like we're all holding each other back from moving on with our lives.
Yeah.
We should probably head outside.
Yeah, it was nice to meet you, Cap. Good luck on the rest of your journey. Were we supposed to do Perry's storyline last? No. No.
They can be experienced in any order, as I understand, yeah?
Yeah. There is one scene that can only happen last, but
Ooh,
we'll get
okay.
there.
Yeah. The Griffin and Chimera head out the front door, leaving Perry to weep to himself in peace. To your surprise, however, they're able to straighten themselves up and smile brightly at you through tears.
Phew.
Oh, I've been holding all that in for years. Thank you, Captain. I think I can finally grow. I think I'm ready to move on.
Yay.
Yippee.
Yay.
Now Perry's at this strange tower that we saw Silas at. I'm sure that's fine.
No, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh.
Wow, look at this normal tower.
It's very normal.
It's so cool.
I'd just like to remind everybody that I am a horror content creator. This isn't quite like 100% horror, but it's like I said, it's got that spice.
Mhm.
There is an epilepsy warning coming up once again,
Okay.
and some more trivia.
It's been nearly a full day since you departed. Bippity beep
This is
beep.
this is
Go
all basically the same,
Yeah.
but there's no singing now, obviously.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They've certainly taken you far. Beepity beep beep beepity boop.
Boopity boop.
You spy a dock up ahead and boopity beep beep beep. Slow stop, go to the dock. Structure, coffee shop. Take a look inside. Cafe is hopping despite it being the middle of the afternoon. Among the crowd of oddly featureless beings, you spot a vibrant, colourful character waiting at the back of the line. They turn and lock eyes at you, with you, as if they felt your eyes on them.
Yeah, I think this is it. I think this is when it happens.
Okay, so epilepsy warning again, and we will let you know when it's done.
And I think you just keep going.
You want to ask what's going on or where you are, but nothing seems appropriate. This just doesn't seem right. Why are you here? What are you doing here?
There, it's gone. There we
Okay.
go. So one of those frames, there, I can't remember if it was like during a stream or something. I think it. Okay, I remember. It was for an April Fool's joke. I did a like devlog of the game where I was like, so I'm running into this weird bug, and like the background like suddenly like didn't work, and then Perry appears with like no arms and no face.
Oh God!
And like starts speaking in riddles to me and calls me by my actual name, and I was like, what? And it's an April Fool's joke, but it was I think of it, I still have the sprite in the game folder, so I was like, you know what, for one of these frames for this flash thing, I'm gonna put armless Perry somewhere. And so yeah,
Fantastic.
there's
Amazing.
okay, so there's a few things. So would you like to see the quote-unquote secret ending? You can like skip through like the character's ending, since you've already seen Perry and Silas's ending, and Kahira's ending is basically endgame. So you can, if you want, you can see Silas's like alternate like mid ending, and also Perry's alternate mid ending. I think you have some save points
Yeah.
you could probably look at.
Oh, I think I didn't
But-
save Perry's mid-ending, but we can probably get to that.
It probably is an autosave, because it if you go to A down there,
Oh, yeah, nice. Okay.
yeah, so that one at the bottom, if you okay, that one leads to a Kahira,
Right.
and we don't want to see Kahira quite yet.
Yeah.
But if you want to load the other save thing, I think you had,
Let's see.
it's not in autosave, it's in 1, I think. Yeah. We can, where did we go from there? We went to Silas from there.
Yeah, yeah.
And then we can go to Perry's from there, and there's a little bit more backstory in that mid end. And yeah, and the other one's grayed out. Because if you
Okay.
see all of the scenes in the game, there is a
Mhm.
quote unquote secret ending.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Yes.
That's exciting. Okay.
Yeah.
Non-existent pumpkin says, "I'm starting to think I shouldn't be drawing any of these characters doing anything together."
Maybe not. At least Kihira and Silas. Maybe not. Preferably not. But if you want to, I mean, I'll just be like, eh.
You let her know that you're going to scale down the entire tree, maybe scope around the roots. Wow, lowest of the low, huh? The roots are reserved for the more reptilian, sometimes semi-aquatic types. Not quite bottom feeders, but basically there.
Mean.
Get ready to be underwhelmed. Nothing compares to the luxury of the tops. Wow, you're a bitch and a snob. Holy shit.
Oh yeah. Kahira was supposed I wrote her to be elitist as fuck. Like she's
Congratulations, you succeeded.
Thanks.
Yeah.
You wonder why she asked you where you were going if she was just going to shit all over the choice you ended up going with. I also do appreciate that when chat first saw Kahira, everyone was like, oh, big lady, and now everyone's like, ugh, big lady.
Oh, fuck Kahira. Fuck her. Why is she so hot?
Hey, I'm just being honest. Say hi to Perry for me. She heads back to her room, closing the door behind her. She hissed Perry's name with a sort of venom you could only assume has some sort of vitriol behind it. Oh, say hi to Perry for me.
Basically, yeah.
Shrugging it off, you push your way out into the morning air of the tops and let your body float gently down all the way to the bottom.
So Meta in the chat asked, "What is a circle on her beak?" That was just a thing I did with my style back then, and then realized it was confusing to people, so I stopped.
That's
She has
fair.
she has like a little circle on her beak, and somebody when I did a commission was like, "What is that?" And I was like, "Oh, it's just a thing I do. I should stop because everybody's always like, what is that?"
Oh, beans. As the artist for this game, and well, artist plus programmer plus everything except the music ?
Yes.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much has seeing your older art been hurting you?
Is causing me psychic damage, especially this background. I'm looking at those
Oh,
buildings
no.
like, what the fuck is that?
Oh no.
It's fine. It's still color-wise looks nice. The
Mhm.
colors are good. But
Yeah.
Absolutely. Immediately, walking around the riverbanks, you can tell that Kahira was fully exaggerating about what a dump the roots are. You can only assume that the people of Asphodel Meadows have some sort of strange hierarchy based on what kind of animal attributes they all have. And Perry, being part snake, is near the bottom.
Cool.
Speaking of Perry, you spy them wading through a shallower part of the river, stooping down and scooping up some water into some vials carefully. Their back is turned to you, but the way that they have their neck bent over like that, you can tell they're feeling down. You wonder if they're okay.
Yeah.
They scramble a bit, nearly dropping the vials.
Oh, Captain.
My
Didn't
captain.
expect to see you here. My captain.
Captain, my captain.
You eye the small vials in their paws that they're trying very badly to conceal. The water in them sparkles faintly, just like the water in the river.
Oh, these? Well, you see, the water of the leafy, it has magical properties. If you couldn't tell from the Charlie Sheen it gives off. It, well, if you share a vial with someone, you'll, be together forever.
Ooh.
Lies.
You could have sworn the Leith River was... No, I can't call it the Leith River. That was
Oh.
the river back in Edinburgh.
I forgot. I did that. I'm sorry. Surprised me.
Oh?
Wow.
That message doesn't show up unless you saw the other scene.
Oh!
Oh,
So
Oh! Fuck!
nice.
I completely forgot I did that.
You could have sworn the Leith River was known for its ability to wipe one's memories?
Well, whatever gave you that idea? Who would you drink the water with if you did believe me?
Who would you?
Who would you drink
do you
water
wanna
out
eat
of
the
if
Palpoo?
you wanted the...
Who would you eat the Palpoo fruit with? That's what that's based off of, by the way.
Ah.
What's the Paupoo fruit?
The Palpoo fruit is a thing from Kingdom Hearts where
Oh, right.
fucking what's her name, Kyrie,
Mhm.
and Sora are like, yeah, if you share a Palpu fruit with together, you'll be together forever. And they're
Aw.
like, "Who? I'm gonna share it with Kyrie." And then Riku's like, "No, I'll share it with Kyrie." And that's their stupid rivalry. Anyway, Kingdom Hearts is dumb, but I based that off of it.
Oh.
Chain of memories. God, who do we share it with?
I mean,
Who's
okay.
your favorite?
I do like Perry an awful lot. Silas is also extremely good, but like, man, Perry's design is just real good, and like obviously
Yeah.
Snow Leopard bias, but you know.
You are very good.
Riku's the one who brings it up first. My bad. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts since I was like 10. So
Oh, you scratch your head, blushing a bit before admitting that you would share the drink with Perry. They blush a little in awe before looking down.
I love the way they tuck their tail like that when they're
Mm-hmm.
being bashful.
funny thing, their tail used to be way further out, but then I could never center them in any of the frames.
Oh,
So I had to
God.
bring their tail like further in.
Ah,
Mhm.
So fun mundane trivia right there.
That's cool.
I'm sorry, but my heart belongs to someone else.
You
Ooh.
cock your head to the side, asking them what they mean by that.
I mean, nothing. It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
You gently ask them who they would drink the water with.
Meatballs. It's complicated. If you asked me a few years ago, I'd know what I'd say, but I missed my chance, and everything is messed up. It'll never be the same,
Whew.
and it's all my fault.
No, it's not Perry.
Their fault? What's their fault? They can't just say something like that without giving you any context.
Meatballs. When I was a kid, I was relentlessly bullied.
Oh boy.
Long neck, long neck.
Hey, is your tongue split like a snake? Does that make you some sort of demon?
Oh baby
Oh!
Perry. Fuck, I forgot.
Stop it! Leave me alone! Oh my god, the bully squad.
So fun little thing. Originally, I wasn't gonna have the bullies in there at all, and Perry was just gonna be in the center. And but so many people wanted to be in the game that I was like, okay, fine, I will put 3 bullies in, and you guys can pick. You guys can be bullies if you want. And 3 people were like, yeah.
3 people looked at Perry
I
and were
wanna be
like,
mean to Perry.
I want to be mean to Perry. Yeah.
we need their names, we need their addresses, we need their social security numbers, and the 3 little numbers on the back of their credit cards.
No, I made sure they knew. I was like, you're gonna be mean to Perry, like baby Perry, and they were like, fuck yeah, let's do it.
Like I said, names, addresses. Do
Oh my
not actually
God.
dox those people. I will fucking murder you if you do.
No.
That is an actionable threat. Oh,
My goodness.
Spoonie, can you take bully number 3?
Oh sure. The yellow.
Yeah.
Oh, who knew snakeheads could cry? This is just my Silas voice. Woo.
What an ugly mix. Where did the horns even come from? Are you part goat too?
Please leave me alone. I don't know. I think it's kind of cute. Maybe I should ask it out.
Okay, Homestar. Quit playing a dare. You'll make it cry more. Hey, that's Silas. Okay.
Oh,
Leave him alone. Chimeras can breathe fire. I wanted to include that somewhere.
fuck yeah. What? Is that fire?
This kid can breathe fire. Let's get out of here.
Bunch of jerks. Hey, are you okay?
Never better. Meatballs.
I'm Silas. What's your name? Look at Puskin. Fuck,
It's so fucking good.
Oh, baby.
baby Pliskin.
P- Peregrine?
Peregrine? And why aren't you grinning? Their face.
Whoa.
I'm sorry, those guys can be real jerks.
Unnatural 20 is singing your praises for having the plaid pattern not completely line up.
Oh, thanks. I don't always do that, but sometimes. Okay. I have little Pliskin here, so I really love snakes. I think your snake head is pretty.
You think my head is pretty?
You bet. God, they're so cute. Fuck.
Jax, you've never told me I had a pretty head before.
You do have a pretty head.
What's up with that? Oh, so
Pretty snake head.
Mm-hmm.
God.
We've
Waggles
been friends
eyebrows.
since we were very young. Silas taught me how to come out of my shell more and be more assertive. Turns out it was just a backpack that I had stuck on me for like 3 years. It's
God.
fine, don't worry about it. As time went on, I realized I was deeply in love with them. But you know how Silas is. They're oblivious. They don't pick up on signs.
Nope.
And I'm me. I was too afraid to admit my feelings to them. Until it was too late.
Too late?
They found someone else.
Isn't Silas single now, though?
It's not that simple. Silas has changed. I'm still very in love with them, but they take a long, meaningful look at the.
Good.
They take a long, meaningful look at the vials in the palm of their paw. They also narrated it for a little bit. That was weird.
I do that sometimes. I was cursed by a witch. I just wish we could all forget. I wish we could forget everything and start over. Trying to move on with the way things went isn't possible. We're all just constantly stuck in this loop forever, unable to fix all the problems, not wanting to work anything out because we're afraid how much it'll hurt. It's probably why none of us have been called to the tower yet.
Oh.
Oh, first tower mention.
The tower?
I don't want to get into it.
But wait, you just said that you've not been called to the tower yet. Surely you want to get into it. Oh, never mind. Delete that joke.
I wish this all never happened.
You want to ask what happened, but it's very clear that Perry doesn't want to talk about it.
Oh, before I forget, I actually found your boat. Well, what was left of it. But I'm making progress, and I should be finished with it tomorrow. You can spend the night if you like. My place is over this way.
Okay, so the rest of this is the same
Well,
as the ending.
they perked back up, didn't they?
Gotcha.
Okay, so I think...
Yeah, you can skip if you want, or you can just load.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
So I don't think you've done look for the boat yet.
We
And
have
then
not
from
done
there, you can do either Silas or Kahira. So I think the last time you played, you did Silas from Look for a Boat.
Yeah, that's right. We did look for the boat and then Silas. That's what we did. I remember now.
Yeah.
You suggest that you should at least look for the boat first before deciding on buying, or stealing, I guess, a new boat. After all, that boat was your pride and joy. You made it yourself and you wouldn't want to just abandon it.
You made it yourself? That's so rad!
Oh, sorry, I was drinking a drink. It was pretty well put together. I'm impressed.
You know, as much as I'd like to stand here and admire Cap's handiwork, we should get a move on if we want to catch that boat.
Right.
Absolutely.
The four of you run along downstream the river, scanning the banks and water for any signs of your boat. So, this boat, what did it look like? You explained that it was merely a small raft with a wooden paddle.
No, that's it. Thought it would at least have a sail or something since you're a pirate and all.
They never said they were a pirate.
The river doesn't go on for much longer. So, we may run into your little raft pretty soon. In fact, Kahira spreads her wings to make a flying leap forward to the point where she becomes a small figure in the distance, surveying the river ahead. She turns around and waves her arms, pointing into the river.
Oh,
I'll be darned. Did she find it?
Silas gallops ahead on their short but strong goat legs, and Perry quickly follows after them on their much longer elk legs.
Ah,
While you, on the other hand, with neither goat nor long legs, relentlessly tear after them, struggling to keep up.
Cap is very small.
nondescript question marks for legs.
When you do, however, you're met with a lot of shocked and disappointed faces. Is this the famed SS Cap over here? You peer over the edge of the river into some craggy rocks at the edge that empty into a waterfall. Bits of wood are scattered and splintered into the sharp rocks, in complete disrepair.
Oh no.
yikes.
That's a big yikes for me.
Cap, I'm so sorry. Maybe it's not your boat, though?
You shake your head. There's no denying that's it. Well, was it? Looks like buying a new one's your best bet if you want any chance at getting out of here. How much money you got? You shuffle around in your pockets, turning them inside out and revealing a few coins and some lint.
Ugh.
You gotta be kidding me. As unprepared for a voyage as ever. That's an interesting thing for her to say.
Bitch, you don't know our life.
Welp.
Yeah, I already said that in the game, so. May not be a pirate now, but it looks like you're gonna have to live a life of crime in order to get a new boat anytime soon, Buster.
Oh,
Hold on.
Hey, Lord Slimeapple. Perry heads down to the water, fishing out some of the larger pieces of wood. They place the pieces together, fitting them together like a jigsaw, then contemplatively put a fist to their mouth.
Meatballs.
Meatball.
I think I can fix this.
No way, Pear. It's a lost cause. Even if you can put it back together, there's no way it'll even be able to float.
I have some scrap pieces back at home. I'm sure I can figure something out.
If you're so sure, Perry, but as much as I hate to do it, I have to agree with Kahira on this one.
See? Sai never agrees with me on anything. Don't waste the effort, Pear.
I just want to help.
We all want to help, but there's a point where you draw the line. And this is it.
Yeah, don't hurt yourself trying to help a stranger you just met.
Perry continues to fish parts out of the water, walking across the rocks to make even more progress. Hey, are you even listening?
nope.
Nope. Cap is my friend, not a stranger, and I want to help them get back what's theirs.
Meatballs.
So helpful.
Suit yourself. I'm gonna head out. Need a lift, Si?
Yeah, I gotta start getting ready for my stream tonight.
Sounds good. Hop on.
Speaking of streams, I'm gonna donate. There.
Aw.
What?
Exclamation
Ah,
point donate.
Yay.
Yay!
Yay.
Yeah, folks, if you want to kick some money into the fundraiser for the Transgender Law Centre, that link in the chat right there. Any amount helps. We are trying to reach our $5,000 goal. If you can't donate, that's fine. Just, consider spreading around that link, asking folks, hey, these folks are trying to raise money to protect trans rights. Maybe consider donating. Also, yes, you can make Spoonie consume a bad Bean Boozled bean and me drink a glass of pilk. So,
Yeah.
yippee!
Yahoo!
If you'd like to punish me for making you feel things, make me eat a bean.
Silas clambers gracelessly onto Kahira's back, pulling at the feathers at the back of her neck.
Hey,
Hey, watch it! Oh, Spoonie donated $20 via... well, Spoonie donated $20. It's always via Tiltify. I just read that because I can't help but read what's on the screen. I have no thoughts, head empty. Thank you for playing my game, says Spoonie. Oh, well,
Yeah.
thank you, Spoonie.
You're welcome.
Thank you for making this game. This is an
you for-
absolute treat. Like, it was one of those ones that we always meant to get back to after the event, but was always like, oh, there's some other stuff, And then by the time it was like, we should really get back to it, it was like, oh, there's a Mixed Feelings 2 demo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Eventually, it'll be out. It'll be out, and you can play it.
Yeah.
You can have more emotions. I don't think it gets quite as heavy as this game, but heavy in a different way.
Yeah, it... Oh, God. Is the demo up on itch, or is it Patreon
It will
only?
be. It will be
Okay.
very soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bigger, so it weighs
Like
more.
by the end of this month or like beginning of next month.
Hell yeah. Well,
Yeah.
chat, we will let you know when it's out, because God knows I'm going to be sitting there refreshing that page until it comes out.
Yay!
No pressure or anything.
Oh!
Hey, watch it!
Sorry. See you later, Cap. It was nice meeting you.
With a heavy thump of her wings, Kahira is airborne. You follow her flight pattern with your eyes until she and Silas are tiny dots in the sky, then disappear out of sight. Ping!
Ping.
Game.
Team Rocket's blasting off again.
Your attention falls back onto Perry, who is somberly collecting boat pieces, letting their expression crumble into a sad one now that they think no one's watching them. When they notice their eyes on them, they force a small, sad smile.
It's okay, I can find all the pieces with my patent pending Perry scope. I wish I had more faith in me. It's kind of disheartening to have every suggestion of yours shut down, you know?
Whew.
Haha.
They mindlessly fumble with the splintered pieces, trying to stack them in a way that would be easier to carry.
Thank you for going with my suggestion. I mean, even if I'm not able to put this back together, it just seems the most logical to at least look for your boat first before buying a new one, right?
Yeah.
That is a boat right there.
Wood CG.
It's a boat in Potentia, don't worry about it. Wood is my favourite character.
Yeah.
They've got real big knots.
Oh, Jesus.
God.
Where's the secret
Great.
ending that lets us date the wood? Like,
You nod
Yeah.
sagely, stooping down to help them with the pieces, making your own pile to carry.
oh,
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 It's
our
gay.
hands.
Hate to
We-
see your hand.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Look at our little blobs.
Ariel Bobsies. As you do so, you and Perry reach the same piece, accidentally touching hands.
You both try eating the same piece of wood, and it's really romantic. Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey Val, good to see you.
Val comes in and it's just a picture of wood. God.
We're dating wood today.
Yeah.
Secret wood ending. They retract their hand as if they'd been electrified by the connection.
Oh,
Oh.
Goes.
Oh. You look up at them and smile, assuring them that it's quite alright. You also quickly become aware of the distance between the two of you. They're so close. And you can see they have tiny freckles under their eyes.
Come on.
Not to mention a small shock of electric yellow in their pupils.
Meatballs.
Everything okay? Their freckles are cute.
You quickly avert your gaze, blushing a little. You stammer out that you just noticed their freckles is all and thought they were cute. Wow, that wasn't creepy
No.
at all. That just made things way worse. They're blushing now.
Oh no. Oh, okay.
Perry
we,
knows how to flirt.
we gotta.
I believe it's all the same answer.
It's fair.
I'm sorry for
Oh, that's fine.
for doing this to you.
It's okay. We just had to pick the mega meatballs to be on brand.
Yeah.
Double meatballs. You can't seem to bring your mouth to form words, merely leaning slightly closer and letting your eyes scan over their face. Wow, that
Yeah,
wasn't
that's the
creepy
same.
at all. Yeah, okay. That figures.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
Alrighty.
Oakley dokley. They hoist themselves up, carrying their half of the wood, and you follow suit with your bundle.
My place isn't too far from here, actually. We can take these back, and since you don't have a place to stay and your boat's gone, would you like to spend the night?
Sure.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's your game. I don't think it's possible for you to backseat us. You smile warmly and happily oblige their request. They smile back with genuine excitement and eventually lead you to the base of an enormous mountain. You recognize this mountain. It's the one that had the tree on it from when you first arrived here in...
It's called Asphodel Meadows. Not just this mountain here, but the whole area. This right here is Mount Tartarus. They say it's actually a volcano that went dormant years ago and could blow at any moment.
Yeah, that's the thing that I would worry about.
Mm-hmm.
And judging by the earthquakes we occasionally get, I wouldn't doubt that. Though I certainly hope not. I live here.
Your arms begin to shake from the weight of the splintered wood as Perry prattles on, speaking so fast you can't even catch all the words they're saying.
I live specifically in the roots of the Great Cypress, which reach all the way to the... Oh, that's not the river we've been following, by the way. There are 5 rivers in Asphodel Meadows in total, actually. And if you follow the Acheron, it eventually forks into Cassius and Styx.
It'll eventually take you to the Tower of Elysium. Second tower mention.
We'll learn more about
Yeah.
that, maybe.
You begin to visibly sweat from the weight of the boat pieces you're carrying, reaching the point where you can no longer nod along with Perry's info dumping. To your dismay, they continue to ramble, paying no regard to your clear discomfort.
And they say that the tower is the key to achieving restoration.
That's fantastic. You missed like half of that. You don't tell Perry that, of course, but instead smile and nod, urging forward. They finally seem to get the picture.
Oh, silly me, blathering on again. Here, let's get these pieces inside.
They lead you into a little mound of rocks behind some roots, revealing a cozy little home inside, complete with a fireplace. Your arms thank you when you finally set the wood planks down on the ground gently. Okay, who wants to take our arms?
To talk to you. Yeah.
Thank you! It's not even that late and you're already feeling like heading to bed. The full day of travelling is finally catching up to you and you think you deserve a little shut-eye.
Go right ahead. You can even take my bed if you like. I'll sleep inside the piano.
Yeah.
Perry looks busy, already attempting to assemble the boat like a puzzle. Were they planning to stay up to work on the boat?
I thought I'd work on it till I get tired. It's no big deal. I'm usually quite the night owl.
Oh, that's okay, Lord Slimeapple. Perry lives at the bottom of the mountain, I think.
Yes. Like
Yeah.
near the roots of the tree, which are...
Mhm.
Yes. Yeah.
I have reading comprehension. Yippee!
Yay!
Yay!
You shrug it
Another
off.
part under the mountain.
You shrug it off, climbing into their bed. It's soft and warm and quite large, since Perry is significantly taller than you. You feel you might get lost in the pillows and sheets. Oh.
Val's like, you'll carry a whole boat inside? It's like a raft. It's like a small, dinky little raft. So,
It's like my summer boat. It's very small.
yeah.
Before you know it, you're
The
drinking.
boat and raft. Sorry. Keep
God,
going.
it is as well, actually, yeah. Because it's the raft. Ah, reference.
Oh, wow.
Reference to rafts that exist. Before you know it, you're drifting off to sleep.
Thanks, Fandom Wiki.
God! One of the meaner things you've said to me.
I love
I
you.
love you too. Just aside for context with that, like, have you ever been browsing a fandom wiki and just seen the trivia at the bottom, and it's like, this might be a reference to this episode of something else where
Yeah.
where they also eat food. You know, like references that fucking tenuous. I remember in the Undertale fandom wiki was nothing but that. It's like
Yeah.
reference.
Spaghetti might be a reference to Italy. What?
Oh, I wish Italy was real.
Hobie's a mastermind.
Oh.
When you wake up, it takes you a moment to remember where you are. The scent of peppermint and lavender, the sound of water outside. It gradually ebbs its way back into your memory. You jolt up and look to the side, and it's as you feared. Perry is there, still attempting to put your boat back together, and they clearly haven't slept.
Oh God.
Oh, the bags under the eyes. Oh no.
Ooh, you're awake already?
Their head swivels to check the time, then back to the little progress they've made on their raft. On your raft. Their face then falls.
I'm sorry, I wasn't able to get it done. I'll work on it more today and be sure it gets done so you can head home.
You assure Perry that they don't have to do that, and they should get some rest.
Meatballs. Maybe you're right. Maybe I really am useless.
Well, we didn't say that. Oh, well, goddamn it.
Yeah.
And how emotional they're getting over this is just further indication that they should really get some sleep. If they want to keep working on the boat, they can do it when they're more well rested.
Meatballs. I guess so. You can stay if you want, or you can head out, maybe explore. Maybe find a new boat.
You offer them the bed and they crawl into it, collapsing immediately. Yeesh. You suppose it's best to get out and explore, maybe find other options, or even learn more about Asphodel Meadows. Okay, let's get more Silas.
Yeah. Both the Kahira options from the middle of the route will lead to the same scene.
Oh, okay.
So you can pick from either one.
Sorry, my... Oh, right.
Okay. Sorry, that was confusing.
Actually, I'm just gonna... Because I...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I didn't think we
Okay.
got to Kahira option save. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool.
It's good.
Up tree. You exit the grassy knoll, being greeted cheerily by the sun. Hello!
Grassy knoll? I'm sorry. I'm sorry it said grassy knoll. Why are we... Just, come on. It's like a hill. Come on.
Be nice about typos. Words are hard.
No. It's a real thing. It's a... Hang on. Am I...
It's spelled with a K, Spoonie. I'm sorry.
Damn it! I'm a furry. I'm sorry.
You're very furry thing.
Grassy knolls.
Nobody ever pointed that out to me, and I tested this to so...
Oh, no.
Fucking hell.
It's because
All
all
right.
your testers were also furries, and
I
not
guess so.
and not enthusiasts about JFK's assassination.
Oh my god. Alright, cool. I'm
I-
embarrassed now. I gotta release a 1.2
no.
now.
Oh no. You close your eyes and tilt your head up toward it, soaking in the rays. When you reopen your eyes, you... Whoa!
Whoa. Sorry, Cap. Wasn't sure if you fell asleep standing up or what. I had to make sure you were still breathing. How did putting the boat back together go?
You sigh really heavily, shrugging your shoulders a bit and vocalizing what could be words that sounds more like...
Yeah, I get ya. Did they pull an all-nighter trying to fix it and then call themselves useless when they couldn't get it done?
You blink. That's exactly what happened, actually.
Perry is sweet and a huge people pleaser, but they really need to stop basing their self-worth entirely off of others. I've been there.
Haha. They have?
I mean, we all have, right?
I mean... yeah.
Well. Anyway, have you been shown around the Great Cypress yet? Let's go! Come on! I live in the trunk and I can show you around the main area. Yay!
Nice subject change. They bolt off towards the trunk, pressing a bump at the base of the mountain, opening up a compartment.
Who did all the voice clips? I was Silas and Perry, and my friend Elliot was Kahira, and there is another secret fourth character that was Case.
Ooh, exciting.
Come on, Cap, get in before it closes.
They hold the sides of the opening as if holding the doors open to an elevator. You tentatively step inside, the opening closing behind you, the ground lurches upwards. Oh, Jess donates $20 and says, "Enjoy! Split between Pilk and Beans."
Oh, thank you, Jess.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Warriors dinner. Pelican Beans.
Pilk and beans. Oh, what is
Oh,
this one?
Getting dark in here.
Oh no. I'm sorry my game is long.
No,
So
it's
good.
totally fine.
I swear there's like, after we see this Silas scene, there's then the Kahira scene, and then there's a final Kahira scene, and then we're good.
The Silas scene is my favorite geological period.
Yeah. I can't tell if this is supposed to be a barf peach or a dead fish strawberry banana smoothie. I guess we're gonna find out,
Oh boy.
baby.
Beans? Yeah.
It doesn't smell good.
Spoonie's got Bean Boozled, I've got Pilk, Sleet's got Vicarious Enjoyment of Our Suffering.
Oh, that's the dead fish
Yay.
again.
Oh no.
That's the dead fish again.
More
the one that
dead.
takes
Vicariously enjoy
HTs.
this.
I've eaten way more beans on this stream than on my 24-hour stream,
I'm so
and I'm
sorry.
thankful. No, I am thankful because people are donating more. Some of us are having a great time. Oh, hey, Heretic Soul. How does dead fish taste? It doesn't taste like dead fish. It just tastes like rotten cheese. So
I will-
it kind of tastes like blue cheese. So
I will also say, the flavor of Pilk gets a little bit gnarlier as this milk is approaching room temperature. Like, it's still not
I'm
terrible, it's just like, oh, that tastes more. Okay.
yeah, the dead fish one could be worse, but because it is the texture of a bean, it sucks.
Cooked fish can be a type of dead fish.
Yeah,
True.
no, I think it's supposed to be rotting dead fish, but
Ugh. Wow. Should be surprising to find an elevator in a giant tree, but it only really gives you a strange sense of deja vu.
huh? You say something, Cap?
Nothing at all.
That's added if you already experienced the elevator in the tree in another route.
Every time I see Silas go, whoop, it just
It's
makes
great.
me smile. Oh. In almost no time at all, the rocky elevator opens up to a beautiful sight. What looks like a fancy, spacious hotel lobby, or even an airport terminal, but inside a giant tree.
Yeah, I haven't heard that one yet, but over here, it's actually where Stray's bar is. They have the best cocktails in Asphodel Meadows. Seriously, their mudslide is amazing.
God, I've not done mudslide in ages.
I haven't either.
Your eyes linger on Stray's bar for a moment, the same gut feeling of deja vu haunting you. You quickly shake it off, though.
Over here, we have an arcade. But it's pretty lame compared to the one we have in the Lake of Fotia. I think that's how... There's somebody in my chat who's Greek who told me how to pronounce that. Fotia. So we used to go to that one instead. That means Lake of Fire. Like, burning lake.
Ah,
And also, that arcade is in the second game. I have drawn it.
I was
Yay.
just going to ask, I was like, wait, hang on, there's an arcade in the second game. Is that one?
Mhm.
Oh.
It is that one, yeah. And then we have, oh shoot, that's right, my charity stream is today. You could come along if you want, and we can explore more afterward.
Whoosh.
Sorry, Case came home.
Oh.
I was just saying hello.
It's okay. You agree to follow Silas back to their room, and they beckon you back into the elevator. The floor lurches again, this time seeming to take you both in all different directions before opening to a bright and colourful room. Silas nearly flies to their desk chair, doing a little spin before grabbing their mouse.
You can be on camera if you want. Just be cool.
You awkwardly try to judge whether or not you're in frame and whether or not you want to be there. When Silas hits the Go Live button without warning, you're immediately greeted by a small image in the corner that confirms. Yeah, you're in frame. You stand there for a moment and just decide to sit on the bed with all your hands folded in your lap.
And we're live. I'm going to be a little quiet with these energetic lines just because it's 11:30 here. But
Oh, yeah.
what's up, everybody? This is Salt Craver 666 coming at you live, and I'm about to do a full 24-hour playthrough of Conky Dong Country for charity.
Oh.
This was around when I think H Bomber Guy did that Donkey Kong trans rights stream.
Yeah, it would be. It would be. I remember that. Oh. Wait, 24 hours?
Hey, I said be cool. What charity, you ask? Why, the charity of Get Silas a Moped. This charity. Hang on, I'm gonna exclamation point charity. Yeah. The more money you donate, the more we will be going toward a moped for me. The more money I get, the fancier it'll be. Stretch goals for moped. Oh, snap. Thank you, King Cal. These are all based on real donations. I think I said this last time. For your $10 donation. Hey, Silas, I love your streams. Thanks for being such a good source of good on the internet. Thank you for being such a good source of good. And thank you, Sylvia, for the $12 donation.
Oh, I just remembered where this goes.
Big thanks to Uber the Meth for the $5 donation. Mac and cheese, milk and peas. Me too, buddy.
I have heard of Uber the Meh. I have seen that name around.
Yeah, no, that's funny. I forgot they were in this game. That's crazy. Wow, at this rate, I'll be buying a car instead of a moped.
Or a boat.
Oh, that's you. Whoops.
Or a boat.
Oh,
Wouldn't
wait.
that be something?
Yeah.
Is it? I think it's me.
Yeah, I can't remember. Oh, let me introduce my friend Cap. He'll be here for moral support. Say hi, Cap.
You wave. You wave shyly towards the camera, not sure what to say other than hi. There's no way you can match Silas's energy, so you settle with providing contrast to them.
Alrighty, let's get this game started. Cap, you want to read any donations we get?
You agree to read a few donations out loud, your voice shaky when you remember there are... how many people watching this?
It's like we got close to 100 folks in the chat already.
Ah, right. The next donation is from Caliburn, and they say, "Hey Silas, if you were in a dating sim, what would be your ideal date?"
I don't know. Probably.
Oh, Pliskin's looking pensive, or
Oh,
embarrassed, possibly?
Hanging out during a stream, then maybe playing video games together afterwards while having a few drinks.
They shoot you a look that suggests they're talking about you. You feel your face get hot, quickly changing the subject by reading the next donation message from someone by the name of Mars. It's a whopping $20 and merely reads, "Buenos dias, dear Big Chungus."
Gosh, that's such an old meme from streams. No way. Nice callback, Mars.
Next donation message is interesting. It's only a $5 donation, but it says, "I'll add a few zeros to that donation if a May shows up." Am I? A?
Either way.
You notice Silas's eye twitch in the mention of a May.
Wow. Thanks a lot for that donation, Awoo Gang. Now let's see if I can get this game to start.
There's an onslaught of donation notifications that takes Silas by surprise. You can't keep up with the messages, but they all seem to be around the same vein. Yeah, where is Amay? We haven't seen her in months. Did you and Amay break up? You and Amay should kiss and make up, and film it. We want Amay.
I said it in the game. Ah!
Silas slams their fist on the keyboard, shutting down the stream, and buries their face in their hands. They're completely silent for a moment, but it feels like a deafening eternity.
Oh, Pliskin is crying.
Oh, my baby. You softly inquire who Amei is, hoping to get some answers and maybe talk them through it.
May Nirvana. She used to be a big time streamer and got popular, no problem. Got viral, no problem. She took an interest in my own streams a few years back and started hosting mine. And I blew up.
They pause for a moment. They haven't been making eye contact this whole time, just staring into the distance as if remembering something terrible.
We got really close and did everything together and did everything on streams together. But then, out of nowhere, she decided she was bored with it all and decided to delete her channel. Delete everything. Just call it quits and throw everything away. She could do that, no problem. She could do that and never look back, no problem. But things are different with me. I can't.
You can't help but feel that Silas is keeping something from you. That feels like another line that's put in there if we've seen the other path for this.
You know, I can't remember, actually. It might be. Look, because of her, I have a fun and easy means of income, but my whole life depends on it. I don't like being so closely associated with her, even after she's gone.
Did something happen to her?
Meatballs. No. Some things happen between us. I don't want to get into it.
Your heart sinks at the hollow look on Silas's face.
God. Everyone's probably so mad at me for canceling the stream, but it really hurts when, like, people only care about you for, well, her, you know? People only like me because I'm that streamer that Nirvana dated.
Oh, so they dated.
Yeah, I guess you could call it that. Look, I don't want to think about this anymore. Do you want to play some games with me? I have a verse.
Oh, yeah!
Which joke? Let's play the verse. Yay.
Oh, fucking good Switch joke.
We can have a game night and just forget about all that, okay?
You nod in agreement. It's been a while since you played a verse, and you could use some good, mindless fun.
I also got a bottle of vodka from Strays, so we can play Drunk Linguini Kart if you'd be down. Have you guys ever heard of Drunk Mario Kart?
Mario
Play
Kart
Drunk
DUI.
Mario Kart.
Yeah.
Where you just stop and you can only drink if your cart is stopped. Yeah. that's what that's about.
So good. Oh, even more mindless fun. The rest of the afternoon goes by, turning into evening, turning to night, as the two of you relentlessly compete in multiple games. Linguini Kart, Smash Sisters, you name it.
Fucking Linguini Kart.
So good.
Linguini.
The two of you alone go through half the bottle of vodka, Silas getting so drunk at some point they start letting their snake tail have some sips. Can snakes even drink alcohol?
Drink Pliskin.
Pliskin will be fine. He loves Sprite, so Sprite with vodka is not much different. It's a little different, Silas.
I'm not sure if giving a snake soda or alcohol is good practice, but you suppose if Pliskin is a part of Silas, it'll be okay.
He'll be fine. And I think this is yes.
Yeah,
that's
you're
that's
woken
the
by the sound of
end.
gentle keyboard clicks. So,
Yeah, so you can just skip to the end.
yeah.
Yeah, delete the videos. Get rid of them. We don't want to see the other one.
Get out of here, video.
And epilepsy warning.
Yep, brief epilepsy warning.
Go. All right.
And it's over.
Yep.
Okay, so
All right. So let's see Kahira into town. Okay, so this scene in particular is where the cycle of abuse stuff comes up, and we get to learn about Kahira's backstory just a little bit, just a bit. So just a fair warning.
just a skosh, so, you know.
Just a
Be
fair
aware.
warning.
For
Yes.
everybody in chat who's been turned against Kahira so far.
I mean, it explains her backstory. It doesn't defend her.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Hurt people hurt people.
Mm-hmm.
And that doesn't excuse the things that are done.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, you know.
Yeah.
It's like they say, the cycle of abuse is super easy to break, y'all. Just so easy.
Yes.
Ugh. You take a step outside, being greeted cheerily by the sun. You close your eyes and tilt your head up towards it, soaking in the rays. When you reopen your eyes, you...
So,
Hey kid, you lost? You shake your head vehemently, assuring Kahira that you're merely soaking in some sun. You're planning on heading downtown. No shit! Just so happens I was on my way over there too. Caught you standing around from up above and thought you could use some help. So what was she planning on doing downtown? Oh, there's an old storage unit I wanted to go through. Get out my old drawings and figures if I can. Haven't had my place too long, so I've been gradually going through all my old stuff, figuring out what
I
to
have
keep,
to
buy,
say,
and
as a
sell.
quick aside, I really like this sort of not exactly passive voice that you have as the narrator, but the way it sort of just suggests what you're saying without
Mhm.
Yeah, it's always been like a pet peeve of mine when there's like narration in a visual novel and then also the main character talks when I'm like, you can just put that together.
Yeah,
You could just
Yeah.
save time.
it feels good to read it that way.
Yeah, I'm glad that is appreciated. Also, Jax, do you want me to read the narration for this? Because also, Kahira and the narration, that's all that's going to be going on, and I
Oh,
don't
God.
want you to feel like you're talking to yourself. Or Sleet, if you want to read the narration.
I can read it too. I'm good either.
Yeah.
way.
Yeah, I mean, it's getting kind of late with you, so we'll let your housemates and folks get off easy, I
I
guess.
can
Yeah.
be as loud as I want.
Yeah. I have a few things I can talk about with stuff coming up, but I'll just be like, well, yeah, you want to say a thing, but it's coming up.
Okay. You're free to come help if you like. Maybe we can start on some sort of garage sale, get enough money to get your boat back. You look up
You look up
contemplatively.
contemplatively.
Oh, sorry.
That's not a half bad idea, and while you're stuck here, you might as well keep all your hands busy.
All your hands.
I love
many hands.
the all your hands joke now.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad.
Too.
Oh my god, Kahira. I
Jesus.
forgot about that one.
Oh, I can think of plenty of ways to keep those hands busy.
Your face nearly bursts into flames with how red it gets.
You hear a sorry.
Kahira merely chuckles, offering her back to you. You hesitate, clambering onto it before she takes flight. The view of Asphodel metals from up above is incredible, and you catch sights of landmarks you've never really seen before. One thing that stands out to you is a shoddy-looking tower on a small island by itself, with a cliff overlooking some rubble.
huh?
You don't know about the tower yet?
Her tone is absolutely incredulous. It's almost as if you asked what the sun is.
The tower's where we all end up eventually, when we're ready to move on. We have no more business to attend to, you know? Seriously, where you come from, there's no tower?
Can't say there is. The tower is a new concept. Is it like some kind of cemetery? Like where bodies are put when they die? Kahira laughs so hard she snorts, almost throwing the two of you off your flight path, almost throwing you to the earth, killing you instantly. She lands in front of a storage unit, letting you slide off her back. She points up at a twinkling light in the sky.
Come to me through fire and war. I
Oh,
will
buddy.
Rogue Spike, thank you for the follow, and oh my god, at the same
Wow.
time, Ati Stripes, thank you for the raid with a party of 41. I
Howdy, everybody, welcome.
know why
Oh,
the...
shit.
Yes,
There it
been
is.
expecting you.
Adi, welcome! It's so good to see you! Oh, Sleep, thank you for... Oh, they're recently playing Yakuza 0. Fuck
yeah.
yeah. Well, welcome in, folks, from Artie's stream. It's
Welcome
lovely to see you
Asphodel
all.
Meadows, everybody.
If you've not met us before, we are Girl Stream Team. I'm Jax,
And I'm not.
and that's my lovely girlfriend Sleep. And our guest today is the wonderful Spoony Cat, who is the creator of this game that we're playing, Mixed Feelings. It's a very
Yay.
good game. It's available for pay what you want on itch.io. It has a sequel coming sometime this year, hopefully.
Yes. By the end of summer, I'm
By
hoping.
the end of summer. And if you want to get a download link, oh, it's just in chat right now. We're also doing the stream as part of Queers Fight Transphobia 2023, a fundraiser event for the Transgender Law Centre. If you want to donate, we super appreciate that. You can follow the link that's just dropped in chat right now, and that will let you donate. If you like, you can also redeem one of the rewards that we have, which is to make Spoonie have a terrible, no good, bad bean boozled bean, and me take a shot of Pilk from the Pilk bar.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you can't donate, no sweat, but please consider sharing that link around and saying to folks, hey, you know, maybe you could kick something into this. There's some good folks doing some good things here. If you know any suspiciously wealthy furries, you know, just saying.
Come on
Spreading
over.
the news helps us a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Also, I want to say before we continue to all the raiders, this is like the climax of this game, and it also gets pretty heavy. So just be warned. Just be warned. There's some heavy themes.
Be
The fasten
advised.
seatbelt light is on. right
Fasten
now,
seatbelt light is on. If you want to just head over and play the game yourself, that's also good. But also, you can chill here. You could chill here
Yeah.
if you don't mind spoilers and also heavy shit.
For sure.
Also, hey, Adi.
Good to see you, Addie. I hope you had a good time. And hey, Raiders, also, if you don't mind dropping us a follow. We always appreciate it. Anyway, see that? That's the Star of Elysium.
There it is.
Tower is basically like the entrance to that.
You cock your head to the side. She says this with a sort of finality, as if there's no way you could have any more questions.
Oh, and with that, Iggy has donated $10. And
Oh, is it bean time?
It's bean time and pilk time.
Bean time. Okay, what is this bean?
I think I'm just gonna start
Oh,
eyeballing these shots.
Oh, what is this bean? I can't tell. Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Well, it might be dead fish again.
Oh no.
You're getting a lot of dead fish.
Oh, no.
It's because they're a cat, isn't it?
It's not dead fish. It is pretty yummy.
Oh, hell yeah.
Strawberry banana smoothie.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Well, there's a heaping helping of pilk. I see why I was measuring these again. Okay.
Thank you for the donation.
Thank you very
Oh.
kindly.
Yeah, thank you so
I'm
much.
eating the
Iggy.
yuck beans. I think I've only had 2 good beans all night.
Oh,
I have
no.
If it makes you feel any better, you guys, I've been spitting out the gross ones because I will throw up if I eat the bad ones and taste them in my mouth too long.
Understandable. Oh.
I'm
Okay.
sorry, Iggy. You don't want a good bean? I can't decide. I can't decide.
You can,
It's a mystery.
you can donate again.
Good.
Roll the dice.
Until I get a bad bean. A good bean in your eyes.
Alright, sleep.
Her face screws up agitatedly when it's clear you don't understand.
Don't tell me you don't know what the star is either.
You're afraid to answer, asking if it's sort of like heaven.
Well, yeah, I guess you could say that. I'd say it's more like the next life. Renewal, rejuvenation, reincarnation. You know, nirvana.
Oh, I wonder if that's why
Oh.
that's in her name.
Oh,
Oh. She looks up at the twinkling star forlornly before shaking her head and grasping the handle of the storage unit's door.
now, does the 12 here have any particular significance, or is that just a number?
Let me look it up. I think it does.
Because I feel like it
12.
was like the 7 of swords and the 12 of swords, maybe? I forget.
That was the 9.
Oh, was it 9? Oh.
Well, the 12th major arcana is the Hanged Man. So I probably intended that. What does the Hanged Man represent?
like-
Um,
Self-sacrifice-ish, I think.
I thought it was some kind of doing a thing to get wisdom. Strength,
Yeah,
suffering, perseverance.
Discernment, trials, sacrifice, intuition, divination, prophecy, selfishness. This is it reversed. Selfishness, the crowd, body, politic. Yeah, I don't know. It might not have been intentional. It might have just been the picture I was looking at had a 12 in it.
Fair. Alright, sleep.
She looks up at the twinkling star forlornly before shaking her head and grasping the handle of the storage unit's door.
Let's get down to business, shall we?
Defeat the Huns?
God.
This,
I was
this,
thinking
this, this picture is actually a picture of a storeroom inside the Kenosha Theater
Oh,
that they drew over.
Great.
hell yeah.
The two of you work together to slide the door upward, being greeted by a dusty collection of miscellaneous teetering boxes and bins. Cartridges, boxes,
Drawings.
and bags.
Drawings high school, I'm guessing. And action figures. Hell yeah. Eesh, did this place accumulate more garbage since last time? Ugh.
She digs through the pile, finding 3 empty boxes and lining them up, pointing at them individually.
Keep, toss, and sell. Let's get to it, Cap. Pick a box, start rifling through. What'd you grab? Absolutely the... Ooh, oh, it's juicy.
The
I mean-
the sketchbooks one will advance the story, but the other ones have flavor.
Okay, action figures then.
You grasp a box labeled action figures, picking out some particularly beat up ones and throwing them into the toss pile. There's one, however, that catches your eye.
Oh my
A
god!
cute anime figure of what appears to be a mixture of crocodile, cockatiel, and rabbit.
Oh, I spelled cockatiel wrong. Whoops.
Oh no.
Oh,
Don't look. Don't look, anybody. Don't look,
Nobody
everybody.
Some sort of crocabit?
so fucking cute. Oh my god.
Okay. Crocabit.
Very good.
It's also another cameo.
Ah.
Oh.
Flip her over and find a switch, giving it a press.
Oh.
Flame lights up. That's adorable.
Oh, my collectible Lyra Hime figure from Kuroko
Koro-
Kuroko.
Kokoro.
Oh,
It's supposed to
Kuroko
be-
Kokoro.
It's supposed to be like crocodile, and then Kokoro like heart.
Oh, that's
oh my
cool.
god, that's an amazing name.
Kuroko Kokoro.
Kuroko
Forgot all
Kokoro.
about her. I had such a huge crush on her as a kid. That one's definitely a keeper. Alright, scraps.
You reach for a box labeled scraps. Sorry, now I'm used to not doing this. Finding out that it's literally a bunch of old scraps of paper torn from notebooks and journals, holding interesting recipes. What looks like notes for video game puzzles and... What's this?
Oh, that's garbage. Oh, yep.
It's
boy.
practicing her signature.
You can toss that. You shrugged,
You
crumpling
shrug.
up the note.
Crumpling up the notebook paper and tossing it.
Sorry.
It's good.
The diary.
next.
Grab.
I
Find a very
can't.
fancy hardbound journal, flipping to a page.
I can't imagine she lets us keep hold of this for longer than a moment. Oh, well.
Mm.
You spent the night with me again. I was overjoyed. We shared my bed just like old times. You're still so small. While you were sleeping, you cuddled up against me and started whimpering. What is she putting you through? I'm sorry I can't bring myself to speak up about your relationship. I don't think you'd listen anyway. It's already too late. I don't want to come between you two. This Nirvana has never given me a good feeling, though. I hate her. I hate her so much. I hate having to hear about her all the time. I wish she would just drop dead.
Oh dear.
Wait, this
Have-
is
That's from Perry.
This is Perry, yeah.
Yeah. So purposely I put that in there. I wanted the implication to be that Kahira found like Perry's diary and has a page from it. Like I wanted to like just let the player's imagination run wild with like how that happened, and it sure they sure like their imaginations ran wild, and somebody interpreted that as like she found that and then held on to it and then felt supreme guilt over like hearing like from Perry's perspective, and that's what caused her to like end up breaking up with Silas and end streaming. And I really, really liked that interpretation. I was like, I didn't even think of it that way, but that's really good, and I think that you're onto something.
Yeah, that feels like something.
Mm-hmm.
You quietly close the diary.
Sorry, yeah, just
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no.
Quietly close the journal. This can't be Kahira's journal, can it? She would have written in red pen. You can't even imagine a teenage Kahira writing like this. You discreetly put the journal in toss.
all
All
right.
right, here we go.
sketchbooks.
Here's the big one.
You reach for a book in the sketchbook box, flipping through to view the contents.
Oh,
Oh my god, yes. Your eyes are immediately assaulted by mediocre middle schooler drawings of anime girls, shoujo bubbles and all.
self-insert OC Nirvana, not a Mary Sue. BF Cyrus.
That the funny thing is Cyrus was Silas's original name, and then I went with Silas instead because I liked it better.
Ah,
Silas is good. Oh god.
Shoujo bubbles and all.
you smile, quietly chuckling to yourself. Oh, Kahira whips her head up, sees what you're holding, and rips it out of your hands, promptly ripping it in half.
God, I swear I got rid of that years ago. That's not who I am anymore.
You stare blankly at her for a moment in stunned silence. They were just some old middle schooler drawings. It was nothing to be ashamed of.
Meatballs.
Meatballs. Is there something she wanted to talk about?
Meatballs. I want to
Cutting
talk
the
about
tension
meatballs.
really good.
Like, on the one hand, it's like, man, we really should stop doing this meatballs joke when things get serious. But on the other hand, there's something to be said for committing to the bit and never letting go.
It also is just it's how you cope
Uh-huh.
with the pain.
Exactly.
We're keeping
How I
it
keep from
silly.
crying on stream.
Keeping it silly, like Mel says.
Silly.
Look, I
She swallows, closing her eyes in what looks like absolute shame.
I've been into anime and games for a long time, and well, as a kid, I met a lot of people on the internet a lot older than me, so
Yep, this is what I mentioned.
when you're that young, you trust everyone older than you. A lot of people on the internet are into awful stuff, and believe a lot of terrible things, and they made me think it was all normal. I wasn't a great person.
You're still not a great person. Sorry.
It's true.
Yeah, that sketchbook had a lot of things indicative of that. God, I'm sorry. I guess this has been on my chest for a while.
You didn't think Kahira could blush so hard, considering her face is already so
Welcome,
red.
Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
You're sure that
Hi,
it's
girls.
okay. And you're sure she's not the same as she was back then.
Dead Turkish Pope, thank you for the 19 months.
Oh shit! Hey.
Thank you.
Like, I realize now what that kind of stuff does to people. Especially kids, you know? They can say it's just a joke, it's just a drawing, it's not hurting anyone, all they want, but people really do get hurt in the end. And it makes you okay with hurting people. Meatballs. What I'm afraid of is that all that garbage I grew up around, it's still around. I just got used to the smell. Everyone's too afraid to point it out and help me take it all out, but I'm not going to be able to grow up or move on until the garbage is taken care of. It's just going to fester and smell, and it'll be so gradual I won't even notice. Meatballs. This metaphor has gone to shit.
I think it's fairly prescient, to be fair. She makes her way over to the entrance of the storage unit, looking up at the sky.
I didn't realize how much time's gone by. It's already pretty late.
The passage of time certainly seems to work differently here. You get back up on your feet.
Look, there's things I've done and people I've hung around that I'll never be able to forget. But I'm trying. I just need more time.
Just like that, the griffin takes off, leaving you in the mouth of the storage shed, watching her form fade away into the sunset, realizing you're going to have to walk home. This can't be right. If only there was a way to go back.
Oh, but
Scary.
there is. One soul has yet to move on to the tower. She says she needs more time, that she isn't ready, but we have all the time in the world. Why don't you try going back? Time works differently here, and I think what you've been doing may be affecting the other timelines. Whoop.
Oh, my bad. I forgot to mention that one. Whoop.
Where
I
is
said
it?
this wasn't. I said this wasn't Doki Doki Literature Club. I did. It's not.
Yeah, so
It
far.
doesn't go full horror.
Yeah, so far no one's spoiler, and nobody's spoiler, and nobody's spoiler, and nobody's.
It edges. It's right at the edge of horror. It's like maybe it might be a horror game. No, it never goes all the way.
Yeah. There's
But,
no Monica. So you
Monica. Yeah,
know. Just
you know.
Monica.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Oh, isn't it supposed to be here? I'm sorry, I was reading the chat.
It's okay.
Oh. Isn't it supposed to be here?
You move
Okay, so
past them to head
This
on.
is gonna be all the same. You can just hit skip.
Oh,
button,
right.
it's okay.
Oh, yeah, this is boat.
Yeah, and you can pick any one of these. You can just hit skip. This is a secret.
Okay. Let's look for
And
the boat.
when it changes, it'll stop. So
Okay,
you can hit
sh-
skip. Yeah, keep going. Wherever. Yep. Aha, there we
the
go.
rumbling.
Oh dear. Just then, the ground seems to shake beneath the both of you, giving you both a scare. Oh no. Tartarus. It's erupting. Captain, what are you going to do?
Follow the quaking.
Yeah.
You assure Perry that everything is going to be okay and that they should rest. You'll go out and check on the quaking. Oh, okay. Upon exiting the grassy knoll, you notice the quaking has ceased.
And you notice that Noel is spelled wrong. But
Oh,
it's
no.
okay.
Oh no. Curious, you decide to stretch your feeble insect-like wings and start ascending, seeing if you can find the source of the quaking, hoping the only answer isn't just Mount Tartarus. In an instant, a panicked voice calls you into the air.
Cap!
Cap.
Cat. Kahira approaches you, her wings treading air. She's wide-eyed and looks terrified, which is very uncanny and out of character for her.
Is Silas okay? Is Perry okay? Do you know where everyone is?
You assure her that everyone's okay. At least, you know one of them is.
Thank the gods.
Is she okay? You've never seen her so high-strung before.
Meatballs. Try to keep up.
She dives magnificently off into the distance. You try to keep up with your more delicate wings, flitting softly behind her. She leads you to a separate landmass on an island made of hexagonal rock. As you draw closer, the air around you feels heavier, and you're wrapped in vivid colors that feel like a night sky on fire. Has that much time passed? Or is it just different here?
There it is.
Kahira lands, looking onward, and you quickly follow suit. Before you is what looks like a small tower, or rather, what remains of it. You can't tell it's freshly fallen. There are no vines crawling up the rubble and no weathering.
It's the tower. The tower took another.
Would you all like to know about the tower a little bit?
Very
For
much
sure.
So, okay, I'll try to keep this story a little short, but back in the day, a while ago, when I first visited Kenosha to see if I wanted to move here, I saw this playground that had this weird, like, tower next to it. It had a sandbox in it, and I was like, whoa, what the fuck is that? That's cool as hell. It was just an art piece, and I was like, well, that's cool as hell. That tower stuck in my brain. And when I went back home to California to contemplate whether I wanted to move to Kenosha, I had a dream that I went into the tower and I climbed it from the inside and it started falling while I was in it.
Oh.
Whoa.
And I remember in the dream, I literally died. And I never have dreams where I literally die. And I was like, what does that mean? And I looked up, what does it mean when you die in a dream? And it's like, it means you are letting go of your past life and you're moving on to bigger and better things.
Oh,
And I was
shit.
like, oh. And somebody, I talked about this on like Facebook or something, and my friend was like, could also mean like the tarot, like the tarot, the tower, like the tarot card.
Yeah.
And I was like, which that basically has the same meaning. It's like some place that once provided shelter for you is now not providing what you need, and you need to abandon ship basically because it's gonna fall. And the tarot card after the tower is the star, and that'll come into play. Like she mentioned the star
Oh,
already.
yeah, she did.
But I'll tell you the rest of that story in a bit when we learn more about the star and the tower from Kahira.
As if lost in a trance, Kahira walks forward, carefully looking through the debris. You cock your head to the side. The tower?
Yes, idiot, the tower. Don't tell me you don't even know what the tower is.
You shake your head. You know what towers are, of course, but you've never heard of the tower.
Stephen King's The Dark Tower. In it, he goes on an awful lot about when he was hit by a van. No.
God,
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
it's really funny.
The tower, it...
She takes a deep breath, closing her eyes.
I had a friend I made a while back who Perry found floating down the river. Just like you. She also had no idea what the tower was, but there was one day she wouldn't stop talking about it.
That's my friend Sky.
Ah,
Ah,
Hira, how about we check out the tower? Hira, I really want to see what's inside. I want to see what the big deal is, Hira. It just drew her in. I told her it wasn't a good idea, it was dangerous, but...
she shakes her head, clenching her eyes shut as if to repress awful memories.
Just... see for yourself.
She gestures toward the cliffside where the tower presumably overlooked before. You walk over, peeking down.
This background was also based on that dream I had where the tower fell.
Oh.
This is just a bunch of ruins of the tower falling over and over.
Mm-hmm.
And I also only took I took less than an hour to do this background.
Dang.
I was like, what the fuck? It's like I got possessed.
Just trance
Yeah.
mode. It's a constant cycle. The tower appears and it waits until someone's ready to climb it. Then it calls to them.
You scratch your head, but who's rebuilding it? How does it keep coming back?
Nobody rebuilds the tower, it just it just appears. It appears and waits and watches and then traps you inside and takes you with it when the earthquakes happen and it falls.
She takes you by the shoulders and looks at you very purposefully in the eye.
Listen to me real good, Cap. Don't ever listen to it. Don't give in to its call. And if you can't resist it, just...
She heaves a great sigh, her breath quivering.
take us with you. Okay?
You hesitate for a moment, and
Okay.
Okay?
you nod vigorously, and her grip loosens on you, the tension leaving her body. You are cautious to ask, but you really wonder, what happens to those taken by the tower? Do they just die?
It's said that after the collapse of the tower, souls are taken to the Star of Elysium.
The Star of Elysium.
You can see it from here.
She extends a talon to the sky, showing a diamond-shaped star that shines bright even in the daytime sky.
The star brings rebirth, rejuvenation, all that crap. I don't know if I buy it. All I know is that all the people I've known called by the tower, they never come back.
So, they die.
No, you pleb, they move on. It's not death, there's a stage afterward. They just don't come back. And I hate to admit it, but I'd really miss any one of my friends if they moved on without me.
She looks down at the ruined towers for a moment before snapping out of it.
This is stupid. This is so stupid. Let's just head back to my place. Hop on. You may have wings, but they're not nearly as strong as eagle wings.
Bitch. Yeah. You oblige to her, offering her back, climbing it between her wings before she shoots off the ground, reaching dizzying heights in an instant. She heads straight toward the great cypress, heading toward the treetops. She dives through the brush and lands on a wooden platform, letting you slide gently off.
The civilians of Asphodel Meadows live in 5 different sections. The Lake of Phocea, the bowels of Mount Tartarus, the roots, the trunk, and the tops. Everything revolves around the cypress.
So I think this is one of the first scenes I actually wrote for this game, and I think it's kind of showing with how she's trying to describe everything despite us already learning. I originally you could see this scene without like seeing everything else, but then I realized, oh, this is like a climax. This should be like the end of the game, and so I ended up making it like forced to be the end because it made a lot more sense to the players and also me.
For sure. We gotta hydrate.
Hydrate. I will do this thing.
Hydrate.
Everything seems to have quite the structure here in Asphodel Meadows.
Yeah.
You could say that. It's a balancing act, but everything tends to stay in ship shape. Speaking of ships, I cannot believe Silas wanted to steal a boat. They are so incredibly detached from reality. They started getting big in the streamer scene a few years back and haven't been able to drop that corny facade ever since. It's like everything's a joke or performance. It's like they're trying to make up for something. Meatballs. Let's go someplace more quiet. More private.
Y'all are making me so conscious of how many meatballs I put in my stories.
Oh no!
It's so funny.
It's okay, like, there was a lot of meatballs in Super Lesbian Animal RPG as well. Certainly
I mean,
enough
it's
for
not
us
a
to make
negative
it.
to have them.
Mhm.
God.
Sometimes you need a narrative pause.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She
And,
slides
like-
over to the door of a cottage nearby. You can only assume it's hers.
Oh yeah, it's hers.
You follow in after her, trying to hide your expression of disgust from how unkempt and cluttered everything is.
Judgy.
It's not too bad.
So, Silas, they used to be a person. They used to be a huge fucking tree of personality and life. I saw so much potential in them, and I wanted to help them reach that potential. In the end, they just... I guess they really did reach it. But they're never genuine anymore. They do everything for attention, make situations worse on purpose just so they can play it up and fake cry about it later to their followers. It's just so frustrating.
With how worked up and passionate she's getting over this, you gather that something happened between Kahira and Silas.
Meatballs.
Yeah.
We dated in high school. Things didn't work out, but we still wanted to be friends, obviously. But I don't know anymore. It's like if I try to keep up with them, it's just holding me back. I just want to grow. I want to move forward, but they're stuck in their kid forever bull. Stuck wearing this mask.
She's quiet for a moment.
I'm sorry. I guess I just needed to vent. Nothing better than unpacking all your dirty laundry onto a complete stranger, I guess.
It's fine. It's already all out there anyway.
Yeah.
You're happy you're there to listen. It really does help to get things out.
Listen, it's been a long day already. I might end up taking a nap. You're also free to spend the night here if you like.
A nap sounds amazing, actually.
Come to me
You're not
through
used to flying
fire
all the
and
distance you
war.
flew today.
I
Kahira
will.
gestures towards your bed.
Ramia, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Like from Among Us? How fucking dare you?
Oh, from Among Us.
Dagothur is fun. We love that weirdo here.
He's somehow turned into our channel mascot a little bit.
The couch is all yours. I'll be in your room. I'll be in my room. I'll be in this room. I'll be in all the rooms.
I am
I'm in a
everywhere.
different room that's off screen.
You climb under the couch as she closes the door to the room behind her.
Fade out.
The cat bus pillow should have like as many other cat bus pillows as you want with like legs on the side.
Yeah.
Oh,
Lay
my
them
fucking
out on the
God.
couch to make a complete cat bus.
Jax.
Oh.
Jax, can you hear me? Do you remember who you are?
You're jolted awake as if struck by lightning. Jax? Where have you heard that name before? It sounds familiar, but it can't be yours. You're Cap. Or, wait, are you? You shake your head a bit, looking around the room. It's dark, and you can see Kahira's bedroom door is ajar. She's not there.
Wait, is it a door or is it a jar?
No one told me about her. Your hind paws meet the wooden floorboards, and you pad your way over to the front door, quietly opening it and heading outside into the cool air. The tree village is beautiful at night, fireflies flitting in and out of existence, perfectly complementing the thousands of stars up above. You do a twirl, looking up to the sky, until you see the silhouette of Kahira sitting on top of her cottage. You silently flit up toward her, sitting by her side, looking up at the stars with her. There's the Star of Elysium, shining brilliantly over you, flickering.
What's so great about rebirth and rejuvenation anyway? Makes it sound like all your past efforts were for nothing. Sounds like a load of bull to me. 5 meatballs in a row.
Mini meatball.
Many
Oh, yeah.
meatballs. Hey, Cap. Think it'll ever call out to you? The tower?
You're unsure. The tower is still such a new concept to you. You can't exactly wrap your head around what it must feel like to be called by it, or what the qualifications for it would even be.
Sometimes I long for its call. It's weird, but sometimes I really wish I was ready to move on. You know, live a new life, become a new person. Sure, it might make all my efforts here mean nothing, but that's the point, isn't it? I'm tired of waiting. Tired of just waiting and wondering when it'll be or if it'll even be. When's my time? When will I be able to move on? I don't want to have to wait for the stars to align anymore. I want to keep going.
She looks up at the star with a certain longing.
Yippee.
She looks like she could use some words of encouragement.
Do you want the quote-unquote bad ending? It's really quick.
Sure.
It's make your own constellation. Epilepsy warning for the end of it.
Can you maybe
Okay.
do a quick
When the-
sneak
when-
first?
It'll go back.
Yeah.
Okay.
But when you see the hand reach out, chat, there's a very quick epilepsy warning.
Got it.
You assure her that she doesn't have to wait for these stars to align. She can make her own constellation. Her eyes widen in realization, and you can practically see the gears in her head turning.
You're right.
Screw it.
Screw it. I can fly. We can both fly. If the star's so great, I can see for myself what all the fuss is about.
She stands up with a certain fiery determination, clenching her fists.
Are you with me, Cap? Let's face this star for ourselves. Hop on.
She spreads her wings, anticipating you clambering onto her back. As soon as you're securely latched on, she cuts high into the night sky, the cold wind biting at your cheeks. You squint straight ahead at the Star of Elysium, the shining growing brighter and brighter, louder, your ears ringing.
Oh. Okay,
Ah.
epilepsy warning over.
Yep.
It's not that simple, Jax.
It's not that simple.
She looks up at the star with a certain longing.
Good things come to those who wait. Yep.
You assure her that her time will come. You're not quite sure what her time entails, but if she looks deep inside herself, she'll realize what's required of her.
Meatballs. You're right.
She picks herself up with a renewed confidence, still maintaining eye contact with the Star of Elysium.
I've got to tell them.
Tell who?
Silas.
Before you can ask what she has to tell Silas, you're nearly knocked back by a gust of wind from the beat of her strong wings. You watch as she soars up high, silhouetted against the stars, then twirls downward, spiraling down in a nosedive. You scramble to follow her, your curiosity getting the best of you.
Delta, are you okay? What is? There's nothing happening right now.
It's all good.
Like, calm down. If you're having a hard time, you don't have to watch this.
Yeah.
You'll be fine. I swear. There's a
gets
happy
little,
ending.
Delta gets a little excited sometimes. It's fine.
No, it's cool. It makes me happy that you're so excited. I'm just like, I feel like I'm being convicted of murder sometimes. It's great.
I swear I thought I just saw like a comet streak against the in the sky. It was your fucking mouse cursor. You follow her straight down underneath the treetops into a small circular window in the trunk of the cypress. Kahira treads the air in front of the window and knocks rather politely.
Silas? Silas, I know you're streaming, but this is important.
You can hear Silas's obnoxious announcer voice muffled behind the window stop for a moment before they come over and irritatedly swing their window open.
Kahira, you serious? It's ass o'clock in the morning. What are you doing here?
I wanted to say, all those things I did to you, I know they hurt you.
Things?
Like when we were in high school.
I mean, when I was in high school.
Oh!
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That Kahira's sprite is that is unique sprite and is the only time it is used.
This one here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I felt like that required an emotion.
Yeah.
yeah.
Mate, fucking
Regret.
balls. Yeah, I was wrong, and I never addressed how wrong I was. I just hope you can forgive me.
Silas is quiet and wide-eyed. Oh, never mind. That was for you sleep. My bad.
Silas is quiet.
It's getting late.
It's okay.
Silas is quiet and wide-eyed for a moment, slack-jawed.
Hey,
Well, come on, Goat, but my wings are getting tired.
I'll consider it if you actually apologize.
Meatballs. I'm sorry, Silas. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I treated you like garbage. I'm sorry I took advantage of you like that. I'm sorry for all the times I made you uncomfortable. I'm sorry for being such a bully and making you feel so awful and insignificant that you need to perform to get attention constantly now. I'm so sorry, Silas.
Silas stares for a moment. Only sound in the night is the soft wind and the crickets. They stare for a moment, then you can see them fighting back tears. They bite their lip, then smile forlornly.
Kahira, I'm happy that you've realized what you did was wrong. I'm happy that you apologized, and I'm happy you're changing for the better. You can go about your life scot-free and act like nothing ever happened. And you even did for a while. But I can't. Nothing will ever be the same because of what you did to me, and no amount of apologies or changes of heart will ever undo that.
You can hear Silas's voice cracking a bit, the tears continuously flowing from their eyes.
I have a stream to do.
You slam the window so hard you're surprised it doesn't crack. Kahira just floats there, her beak hanging open, speechless.
I have one little thing I wanted to add with that scene. Originally, that scene, Silas forgives her, and it felt so disingenuous that I was like, I don't think this is how this is supposed to go. This doesn't feel like it wraps up anything. I don't think Silas should forgive her.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rewrite that, and I'm really glad I did because I think that's my
yeah.
favorite scene in the game with how that plays out.
Yeah, I think that works for the better that way. Sometimes it's more than it's nice to have an apology, but that doesn't negate.
Doesn't fix things.
Yeah, it really doesn't.
Yeah, another thing I wanted to add that I said I would pick up on later is I think Salvador earlier mentioned that Silas's name means like of the forest or forested one. And Kahira, I think it means like warrior or something. I found out later. There's an old, like I think African proverb that is the tree remembers and the axe forgets. And I heard that and that made me think of this scene, and it kind of like powered the scene even more, I think.
Yeah, holy shit.
Yeah.
That's fucking
synchronicities.
real. Yeah.
Works so well together. Oh my god.
Yeah. That's what this game is all about.
Wow. Her face then screws up into an angry scowl.
I don't get it. I apologized, didn't I? I fessed up. What more do I have to do to make things right?
You float there for a moment in silence, careful to find the words. Sometimes you just have to accept that what you did was permanent. If you break something, apologizing isn't going to fix it. Hell, even going the rest of your life being careful and more mindful isn't going to fix the original thing you broke. Sometimes you just can't make things right. and you have to make peace with that. Kahira is quiet, looking down, bereft.
I want to do something, though.
She's done all she can. The best she can do is be more mindful in the future, unlearn bad habits, and maybe give Silas some space and move on.
Meatballs. You're right. I feel like I can do that now.
Yeah!
Ah,
Woohoo!
Yeah!
good for you, Kahira.
Mm-hmm.
I hope that like the tower sequences, like when you first see them, are really daunting, and then like by the time you get to Kahira's, you're like, she did it.
Yeah, it
Mhm.
really does feel that way.
It feels
Yeah.
that way. Yeah.
She moved on. She did it. She made it. All right, here we go again. This one I don't think has any epilepsy warning, from what I remember.
It's been nearly a full day since you departed, floating down the series of channels, going wherever the currents take you.
You
They've
on raft.
certainly-
Raft is wet. You wet too.
I've certainly taken you far. Before you lies a landscape you've never seen or even heard of, resplendent, otherworldly, but somehow familiar. You spy a dock up ahead and ready your rope as you scan the shore. You slow your boat to a stop skillfully with a paddle, targeting the dock and grabbing hold of the wooden post, tying your rope around it. Oh, hi!
Ah,
Uh-huh! Oh, you're here, huh?
She
Uh-oh.
is.
Uh-oh.
There's my girl. I love her so much.
what's not to love? Look at her.
Oh my
As you do so,
god.
you catch the sight of a creature standing at the bank, smiling quietly to herself, her eyes staring right through you.
Oh, who wants to read for the girl?
Sleep, do you
The
want?
bun.
Congratulations, you made it.
Congratulations.
You've won. A free iPod Nano. I've been dying to meet you, Jax.
This is gonna be funny.
Or do you prefer Jax?
With the
How did you say it
lowercase
differently?
J.
How did you do that with
Jax.
your mouth?
Jax. Because you saw everything, you get the secret ending.
Oh.
Oh. It seems to me you've seen all there is to see. Remarkable job, Jax. You must have a lot of time on your hands.
God damn it! I forgot she said that. She's so rude. She's so
Got a lot of hands to have time on. Enough about you, though. Let's talk about me. I am Ezra. And yes, I am the one who cut the rope to your boat.
I was starting to wonder.
What's a good story without a MacGuffin? Now then, I suppose you have many questions. I suppose a reward is in order.
I think that's past tense deliberately.
I suppose the reward is in order.
Oh.
Oh boy. You can ask anything.
Who am I?
You don't know? While you may call yourself Jax, your true name is Karen. Karen?
Okay.
Charon. No one knows for sure.
Charon, I
Charon.
think. Fun facts about this. If you don't put anything in the name field and press enter, it'll just automatically name you Charon.
yeah.
Another thing is the joke at the very beginning of the game
Oh, yeah,
where Kahira calls you Karen.
Yeah!
That's a reference to
Yeah.
your name, your true name being Charon.
Yeah! My brain just added that up. It's holy shit.
It's a deep cut joke.
That's fucking good. Like, I mean, I figured, like, okay, we've got some ooballs in our pocket, we're going on a raft down a river, everything around us is kind of Greek mythology.
Yeah.
We're probably some kind of fairy person.
Karen is
Helped
right.
helped everybody to the afterlife.
Mm.
So,
Jeez.
mhm.
Meta sign says, "How did you get those coins?" In pairs.
beautiful.
Who is Karan, you ask? I just told you. It's you.
She doesn't say much, but
What?
it's still good.
Who are you?
I told you. My name is Ezra. Though I have many titles. Clotho, Nona, or...
Oh, the Weaver of Fate?
Hmm.
Yeah, the Spinner. Shit. You already know this, Jax. You're in Asphodel Meadows. I would explain to you what kind of place it is, but you already have the means to find out right at your fingertips.
She's telling you fucking Google.
Yeah! Go Google it or like play Hades or something. It's probably in there.
Read any book. In fact, anything with a name here, you can get instant results on what they are and mean.
Yeah, except the results are a lot worse than they were in 2020.
Probably, yeah.
Did you know that even the Asphodel and Cyprus themselves have their own symbolism?
Let's look it up. Asphodel.
You would have if you'd watched Girl Stream Team and Spoony Cat Dev commentary stream. You fool.
Asphodel is a type of lily and means remembered beyond the tomb, or my regrets follow you to the grave.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite the flower.
Now, we already read Cyprus.
Alright, question time over. And you've seen all that this side of Asphodel Meadows has to offer. If you want to see more, well, you'll just have to be patient.
Yay. Whoa.
And the game just slams itself shut.
Oh, I forgot about that. I was like, why'd you close the game? What's wrong with you? Oh, yeah, I coded that in. Try
Holy
reopening it.
Oh, yeah, good idea. Let's see.
I can't remember what I did. I know if you got 100% and got that secret ending, I did do something.
Come on, screen share. There we go.
Then Ezra smacks you out of existence. Ezra is one of the main characters in the next game that'll be coming out sometime at the end of summer.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
because we hadn't got to the ending of this, we were unprepared. We were just like, oh, this Ezra looks fucking cool. Oh, that's weird. Spoony suggested that we do Ezra's path last. I'm sure that's fine.
Also, yeah, that's all. You don't do this during stream because this would be boring. I think you have to wait like 10 minutes and she will pop up again and be like, what, do you want to play again or something? And then she'll delete all the persistent data so you can play it again.
Oh my god.
Well, how nice of you.
But you can also tell her and be like, no, I don't want to play again. She's like, oh, well, fucking fuck you then.
It's fucking rude. What are you doing here?
But if you beat the game without seeing all the scenes, which I guided you guys to like see all the scenes, the game will start up again on the main menu. And I'm kind of mad I didn't let you guys see this, but it's a fake main menu, and Ezra pops up over it and is like, oh, you beat the game already. What, you want to play again? Okay, you can play again. And it keeps the persistent data of like all the scenes that you have played. So all the scenes that you missed, you can just add those, and then once you get to the end of the game, you get the secret ending. But
Cool.
Hell yeah. Non-existent pumpkin says, "Hey, can you stall for like 5 minutes? My art is almost done." I mean, I'm sure that
maybe.
we've got a lot to talk about. I think just
sorry, my game is like 5 hours and I didn't realize it. But I mean, it's
No,
plus
it
the
was
dev
awesome.
commentary.
yeah, I'm sorry that we've kept you awake for this long. I know it's
Oh,
way
no,
past your
I'm-
bedtime.
No, I mean, I just did a 24-hour stream and like I'm used to
This
being
is
up now,
nothing.
so like I understand, and I'm feeling good. Like I'm still pretty happy with this game, even though the art isn't as good as I would do it today. I'm just like, man, I'm still proud of this writing.
I mean, that's the great
It
thing.
was really good, though, is the thing about it.
Mhm. That's the great thing as well, because like folks are gonna play Mixed Feelings Elysium and see, oh my god, Spoonie's art has improved. a lot.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Yeah, funny enough, since the game, like the second game, has been taking me quite a bit, because the first one was like, this was my project during 2020. This is how I coped with 2020.
Yeah.
And then after that, I kind of like burnt out, but I still wanted to make the sequel because I had so many good ideas, and I was like, I want to do this. It's just taken me so long because it's not the same kind of like escape as the first game was. It's
Yeah.
I still like it, but oh god, what was I gonna say?
Wow.
ADHD. Some of the sprites I did like really early on, like I would do a sprite in a different pose, and the art would be like just different enough that it didn't look right, so I would have to make it look like the older sprite.
No.
And that was a common occurrence, but all the sprites are done now, so it's not a worry anymore. But-
Val says, fucks me up that 2020 didn't feel so long ago, but I totally didn't know y'all back then. Yeah, same. Like,
Yeah.
2020 was a big year of change for me. Like, I fucking moved from the UK to Canada, and then no sooner had I crossed the border than everyone was like, oh, big trouble, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It's the big inside times now.
Uh-oh. But I think I'm trying to like catch up with the chat. I think somebody mentioned something about oh yeah, Delta was like, all my Blorbos were dead this whole time. You got it. You got it. That was the story. You're helping souls move on, like that are stuck in limbo essentially.
Which is interesting. Like, I mean, obviously, this is probably something that's more satisfying to be left up to wonder about, but the situation that they're in, like, obviously, they all have some kind of job or standing or status. There's a living world here, and are the complications that they're facing in this world, is that things that have happened to them since their arrival in the afterlife, or is that things that happened to them in life and have carried on down into the afterlife?
That's I've always thought of it as like the last one, like all these like they're like amalgamations of like problems that like they could be amalgamations of like actual like people, like several people that just these are all their problems, and they are having trouble moving on and need that just extra like push.
Yeah. And amalgamations of people, amalgamations of different creatures, chimeras, mixed feelings.
What's funny is the game was originally named Mixed Feelings because it was going to be a chimera dating simulator. And even the trailer that I still have up somewhere advertises it as such, and it did not end up that way. So it's funny how the name kind of like was made to be like, funny dating sim, and then it ended up being like, no, this title means you're gonna have some mixed emotions about these characters, especially Kahira.
Oh my god, yeah. Like, it's a common refrain on our stream that we like smaller, shorter games made by people that don't have to crunch, and y'all know the quote by now. Like, that one that Sonic the Hedgehog is pictured laying back and saying, I want games that are shorter and made by fewer people and pay less money for them and blah blah blah, and I'm not kidding. And like, this is exactly that kind of game to me. This is something that I don't think I'd experience in any other sort of game, certainly not in like a AAA game. This is something that's unique, and it feels like a very personal story, not necessarily as in, you know, oh, these things have happened to you, but as in, you know, you put your heart into this, and, you know, you've spent so much time creating these characters, and they're interesting, they're cool to learn about, and you know, you feel things when stuff happens to them, and
Yeah.
it's just an experience that you don't tend to get in a lot of games, and I really appreciate it for this for that.
I appreciate you saying that.
Oh, that's pretty.
No, I'm not. I'm fine.
Okay, okay.
It's all good.
Yeah. Metasign has the quote: "I want shorter games with worse graphics made by people who are paid more to work less," and I'm not kidding. Yeah, that one. I said it's a common refrain, and I couldn't quote it, which, you know, us saying that we say something a lot and then completely fucking up the quote, also a very Girl Stream Team thing to do.
God. Oh, now that you know about the star, I wanted to share the end part of the story of my tower dream.
Ooh, yeah.
Because it's relevant to the story, and I think it's really fucking cool, because I feel like this story in particular, like, inspired so much of the vibe of this game. So I had that dream about the tower, where I fell in the tower, and it was symbolic of, like, leave your past life behind and go to this next life. So I did end up moving to Kenosha, which heavily inspired this game. Of course, there's no scenery in Kenosha that looks like this in particular, but there's a whole lot of, like, with the boats, with the boat in the river and the water and the, like, all that shit. This is
Absolutely,
very
yeah.
it's very Kenosha-esque. So on New Year's Eve, like, one year, I got the Golden Thread Tarot app, like, that day, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna draw a card. And friends got together, and we were like, we got to find a portal to go through for New Year's Day, and we found this like archway, like, in the park, and I was like, let me read this tarot card that I got, and it was the star, and it was like, after the fall of the tower. It started with after the fall of the tower, and it was
man.
like this. It signifies, like, rejuvenation, you know, all the stuff that Kahiro was talking about, and I was like, holy shit, the tower, the fucking tower that I had the dream about, and that. Oh, there she is. She
We'll
jump
get
scared
to you
me.
in a minute, Ezra.
We'll get to you in a minute. I'm talking about the star, but I was just like, what do you mean the star? And then, like, we, like, looked up, and Case was there, and, like, looked up, and there was, like, a star, like, right, like a Christmas decoration star on somebody's house right in front of us, and I was like, holy fuck.
Oh my god.
Synchronicities. And I was like, I gotta write a story about this shit. All right. 10 to Ezra.
Okay, yes.
Jax, I told you there's nothing left. They've all gone to the tower. It's just me now. Meatballs. All right.
Whoop.
The game is back. Yay.
Yippee.
No.
Alright.
Yeah. Sorry, I forgot to warn about that one.
it's all right.
The epilep. Thankfully, they're not too bad, and they're just, like,
Yeah.
a second, but...
Have you got, like, an option to disable those in Mixed Feelings too? I feel like- yeah.
That's a good idea, and I can see if I can look into that. I might look into that for sure, though. I'm sure there's a way to, like, put an option somewhere.
Yeah.
Or I can just have the game prompt you and be like, do you want to turn off flashes? I can do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Either way.
Not to, like, put any extra work on your plate, but you know.
No. That wouldn't take that much effort. And also, I appreciate the
Here, have
suggestion,
my money.
honestly.
Spoonie broke me. No jokes tonight. I couldn't sleep before yelling at Spoonie one more time.
Delta gives 100 bits. Thank you, Delta. And says, here, have my money. Spoonie broke me. No jokes tonight. I couldn't sleep before yelling at Spoonie one more time. Delta, be nice.
I'm sorry my game broke you. I hope you at least appreciated the story and the message it is conveying.
Like, you can't make an omelet without breaking a few chimeras.
Without breaking
Yeah.
a few barbas.
No, like it's fine. They're okay. They're good now.
Yeah.
Maybe you'll find
good
out
time.
in mixed feelings too. Who knows?
Oh shit. Well, holy
I
shit.
don't know.
Okay.
don't
Okay.
know.
Who knows?
Who knows?
Certainly not you.
Also,
I definitely know. But
also, don't say sorry. Say thank you.
oh yeah, that's true. I'm sorry to say sorry so much. Thank you for
for
listening.
being broken.
Thank you for
Bye.
listening to me. Sorry so much. There we go.
Felt some stuff here on a personal level. Thank you. Oh, Val, thank you.
Yay.
Or possibly sorry. Also, non-existent pumpkin has said done, and
Does that mean art?
I think that means art. Possibly in your server. I'm not sure if non-existent pumpkin is in the Girl Stream Team Discord.
Hang on.
And I can't tell because Discord's doing the thing where it's shortening everyone's username to the first letter and a couple of ellipses, a first letter and some meatballs.
Why not? Wait.
It's in Spoonie's NSFW channel. I could not put it in Girl Stream Team server. Okay,
Oh.
fair enough.
Oh my god, what is this? What have you done?
What are you
What have you
doing?
done?
What are you doing?
Oh my god. Why have you done this, non-existent pumpkin?
Oh no.
No, it's because it's in not safe for work. I don't know if I can share it with the chat.
Can you private message me it and on
Sure.
Discord, and I'll see and maybe like if
It-
you're
it is-
okay with
it is
it.
just it is just strange. I like it though. It is just very strange. Right. Here you go. I'll send it to you, Jax.
Yeah.
What does this mean?
Hmm.
What have you done?
Uh-huh.
It is very fetish material, but I am happy that my game has inspired
Yes,
fetish material.
It's very
Yeah.
good. It's very good. I do like it. I do like it. I don't think that I can show it on Twitch.
Yeah, that is a problem.
Yeah. Like it's
No,
technically
no.
not showing anything, but I don't think I can show it on Twitch. So
Unfortunate.
if you want to see it, hey, hop on over to Spoonie's Discord.
If you're not there
is-
already, join
is-
Spoonie's Discord.
Is it an open Discord or is
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, as long as you're 18 plus.
Yeah.
You can
Do you
join.
have like a link to it?
Oh, hang on. No, let me get it. Let me get it. If I can find it.
Mhm.
Give me a minute. Because it's just one of those like long like.
Oh, no,
Discord
absolutely.
Link things, and I just have to go on my old like webcomics page to remember it. It's
Oh,
so
jeez.
dumb.
Well, while we're doing that,
Hang on,
I'm
I
just
got
going to give you a quick shout out.
Where's my Discord? Here we go.
Yeah,
Thank you.
and please, if you're not following Spoonie already, please do. Spoonie is fucking radical, and like I can't get along to a lot of your streams, but I always enjoy it when I do.
I appreciate the shout out. I play mostly horror games if mixed feelings didn't give away that I'm kind of a fan of fucked up things. Mixed feelings about that statement. Oh my god.
Wait, did that?
But yeah, I appreciate you guys playing my game, and this has been a long stream, and I appreciate
Yeah.
you kicking into gear and like just doing it this whole time. Because you were like, "Oh yeah, we'll just go through it real fast," and no,
Yeah.
we ended up just reading all of it.
Yeah, I'm sorry for
nice
keeping you
point.
up, but
Oh, no,
it
no,
was so
no.
good.
No, I enjoyed my time here so much, and I'm glad we got to stay up and do this.
I'm
Oh,
glad
me
we got
too.
to learn so many cool things about it.
It was really cool to just hear so much of the behind the scenes stuff and just it's such a cool fucking game. I'm so excited for Mixed Feelings Elysium and just
Fuck yeah. Oh my god, so many people are joining my Discord. Thank you. Be good. Please be good. Don't be weird.
Chat be
nice.
chat be normal.
I'll
Try to be normal.
dunk you in a vat.
Chat
Oh.
be
Alright, cool. I won't say what's in it.
chat be nice. Chat be normal. Chat jump over the candlestick. Let's see. Who should we raid? There's a couple people going that we could raid. Spoonie, are any of your streamer buds still going? That
From what I see, Space Yeen is going. I don't know if you all know Space Yeen.
yeah, I know Space
Yeah.
Yeen. They're
Doing
kinda
a
got-
horror Castlevania game, apparently.
ooh.
But I don't know much anybody else online right now. I'll be real.
Okay. Yeah, we'll give Spacey a raid.
Space.
Space
is good.
Yeah. Okay, well, thank you all for coming along. We appreciate you all, and thank you for the donations. We really appreciate that too.
Yeah.
I guess Pilk's just gonna keep happening while I still have milk to go through, so you know, watch out for
Thank
that.
you.
Somehow.
Thank you all for the beans. They were gross, and I liked them. No, I didn't like them, but I'm happy that you donated for a good cause.
Yeah, thanks for
Absolutely.
being awesome, everybody.
Yeah.
And let's go raid Space Sheen. What's our raid phrase?
Man,
Uh,
that really mixes my feelings.
I like that.
Yeah. It'd be good.
Actually, hang on. That really mixes my feelings. Brackets. Elysium. There we go.
You should put 2 Elysium. No, it's already in there. It's already
no.
up. That's fine. I'll also just put 2 in it.
Okay, that works. Please link
2
channel.
Elysium.
Oh, I will link the channel for Unnatural 20 because mobile raid's broken. There we go. Okay, well, thank you all for coming along. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for donations. Thanks for everything. We are going to be back on Wednesday with more Beacon Pines. And yeah, it's so good, right? Ugh.
It looks good. I haven't tried it out yet, but
Oh
it's on
my god.
amazing.
It's on my
It's
list.
really good.
It's really good. It's really cute and fun. Anyway, let's get this raid going. Thanks all, and mwah.
Mwah.
Good night. Yeah.
Okay, and that's the raid away. Yep, there we go.